Oh man, I made it. Just barely, but I made it. I'm so sorry, y'all. I was like, yay, I'm on time. I did my makeup. I was eating by 5. Everything was good. And then I was just making sure my camera and everything was good, and I noticed things were lopsided again. So here we are. We're trying. I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to make it work, y'all. Do you ever one of those days where everything just makes you want to cry a little bit, you know? But we got papaya. And Fafina got the cookie, and that's pretty cool. We like that. Okay, I'm ready, I think. I think I'm ready. Papaya does cheer me up considerably. Hello. Grandma Nation, how are we feeling? Fafina with the cookie. Also, Fafina, thank you for the 12 months. That's a whole year. Who would have thunk? Lots of love to everybody. Miss hanging out with you all here. We miss you too. It is I, Grandma. Coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. A wee bit late, even for me. Okay, I am so sorry. But hi, Fafina. Hi, Sunset. Hi, Dissatisfied. Hi, Cozy. Hi, Agent Smith. I want to say Smythe because there's a Y, but I don't know if that's correct. Let me know. Hi, Hard Anabot. her. Sleepy but happy. Getting up at 6:50. It's 1. Oh my god, please go to sleep. Fina, we miss you, but I want you to get sleep because not having enough sleep sucks. Music is super loud and I can't hear you well. Is that better? Usually I'm much louder. Is that better also? Hi, Riley. I did kind of turn down my voice a little bit. Sometimes I think it's loud. How's that? Is that better? Obviously, I did turn down the music in general, but I just screamed in my car after getting... Okay. Whoopsie. Hi, Crossel. Welcome in. I am so sorry. I feel like... despite having a, relatively productive week in terms of... I've been working on commissions to kind of make up the financial difference between, not streaming this week. Because I do actually rely on streaming for my income right now, which I normally don't like to do. But circumstances change. So yes. Yeah, usually when I first start, I have the music cranked. I should have turned it down a little bit when I started talking, but busy with the work and life, but good. I'm glad to hear it. So yeah, I've been working on commissions, and the commissions have been going really good. I've been working on some really cool stuff. I was even inspired to work a little bit on some personal artwork today while I'm waiting for people to get back to me. So I was like, yeah, and then I don't know, just everything kind of went wrong today. And now I'm like, oh, I'm failing as a streamer entirely because of this setback today. Because I promised everyone I would be live at 6, and I was ready to go live at 6, and then my desk was crooked, and I should have figured it out because my shoulder's been hurting a lot this week. I should have noticed. But sometimes people, we're doing Hildibrand today, so I gotta at least be on brand. Thank you, Fina. How are you feeling today? In terms of the surgery, fine. A little bit tired still because I find whenever I get anesthesia, I'm just tired for a week. And it might be the healing too. But it's just it's basically like having a period. And I think I actually might have gotten my period during the healing process. So I don't know how much bleeding is like that compared to what is the surgery because they cut something out of me. But yes, how are you all doing? How was your week? It sounds extra sucky. Yeah. It's not too bad. Hildibrand is my goat. We love Hildibrand in this house. So I'm trying to... Because usually when I'm streaming, I get into my mentality. I'm emotionally ready to stream. And today I missed the window where I was emotionally ready to stream, and then I realized my desk was crooked and it wasn't resetting. So okay, I have a sit stand desk, right? So it can go up and down, which is great because I like to move around a lot when I sit. Probably sit up a little bit right now. And that helps me like not get too stiff. Because if I'm like boom, ergonomic chair stuck in one position for several hours, that's when my neck gets sore and like, you know, I need to move and I need to fidget. World Race has been going on for 4 days. It's a wild ride. That looks so cool. Like, I didn't check it out because there's obviously going to be spoilers a little bit in there for me. Also, hi, Bethany. Thank you for the lurk, as always. Such a good charity. I do like to move it. Thank you. And, like, I'm sorry I didn't appreciate your joke earlier about my desk not being straight in Pride Month. Usually, I would absolutely love that joke, but I was just so frustrated. I don't know if they'd be spoilers necessarily for you. Well, just like people are talking about current content in there is what I think Luigi said. So just like to be cautious. But I did stay up a little bit late watching Light Laser go through Shadowbringers, and he had the like welcome to Shadowbringers moment, and I was so glad I was there for it because I was just like working on my meso art, like crying. Because the Tesling thing never gets easier. It never gets easier. Overly sleepy and silly at the moment. That's okay. It wasn't you. Genuinely, it wasn't you. It was me. When I get overwhelmed, it's just like my emotions go from like 0 to 60. And I just need a moment to dial myself back down, you know? Oh, they're pretty much exclusively talking about the fight. That's cool. Hi, Beavery. How you doing today? Bros, same. And then like once I have my moment, I'm like good. Like sometimes when I get really frustrated, if I'm alone, I will literally just like scream for a moment and then be okay. But I never do that on stream. I never do that on stream. Hi, hello, how's it going? Launching my Final Fantasy 14. Excellent. Using the free trial to stop by in a game. Yay! Actually, everyone, feel free to stop by today. We are doing chill content. We're going to do some Hildibrand. If you want to come say hi, I'm going to be super loose with the rules today. Aside from, like, obviously spoilers and stuff are still a thing. Very gentlemanly today. Thank you. I have, like, 3 bow ties. Because here... Okay. We do a little thing in my friend group. It's called Blood on the Clock Tower. You might have heard of it. Also, hi, Rev. How you doing? It's like a social deception game, but we go all out. We have like a Blood on the Clock Tower league in our friend group, basically. So, we reward points for good snacks, for good plays, and some of the points are very random. There's like a costume one. So I dress up almost every single time. And someone's theme for their playlist was like time travel and stuff. So I'm like, I'm going to go as the doctor, right? I went as 11 because I'm like, I have bow ties. Bow ties are cool. So I went as 11 and I wore a bow tie and I was like, wait a minute. I kind of fuck with it. I felt a strange gender euphoria over wearing a bow tie. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should buy some bow ties. And my mom was very confused because I had bow ties on my list for my birthday. She bought them for me, to be fair. All credit to her. She was like, why do you have bow ties? I was like, I wanted to wear a bow tie. The outfit is very gender. Thank you. It makes me feel a little bit better. Screaming does feel good, though. I prefer, like, in terms of stimming, I sing a lot when I'm by myself. But if I'm frustrated, I'm yelling. Hi, HB. She's sorry. I just saw her eye open and look at me. It's my bear. That's my little bug. Hey, Dr. Pete's? Yeah. That's
Lots
your
of
butt.
types of size 10-4.
Oh my god, Fafina, what the heck? What are you doing? You're supposed to be going to bed.
Lots of types of size 10-4.
Thank you for the 20 gifted. Are you crazy? Thank you so much. Bunny got
Lots
one.
of types of size 10-4.
Oh my god, Granny got one. Let's fucking go.
Lots of types
Big
of size
gifties.
10-4.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, but that's besides the point. I think it is kind of the
Lots
point,
of types
though.
of size 10-4.
Singing is my stimming? I did not know that. I just thought most people...
Texas size 10-4.
This is going to go on for a bit. That's fine. Thank you for the 20 gifted. If you got gifted a sub, please say thank you.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Or hype it up in the chat. One of those. It's the least we can do.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
I thought most people, when they're just hanging out by themselves to fill the air...
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Sing whatever they happen to have stuck in their head. You know, I thought that was just a thing.
Lots
I didn't think that was
Texas size
stimming.
10-4.
I think it might genuinely be a
Lots of
Texas size 10-4.
Lots of Texas size
It's funny because when someone gifts a lot of subs, it's hit or miss whether or not the like regular sub sound will go off a bunch.
10-4.
It's fine. It's fine. Aw, I like
Lots of
the
Texas
Vina,
size
thank you for
10-4.
gifting a tier 1 sub to Beavery. Beavery, welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You were still with the
Lots of Texas
grandkids.
size 10-4.
No one can escape Fina's sub gaze. I don't know if I should have said
Lots
it that
of
way,
Texas size
but
10-4.
there it is. There it is.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
I make a lot of vocal stims because the rest of my office works without uttering a single noise themselves. See, and that's weird. And like, when I'm working with people, I'm like more
Lots of
aware of
Texas
it, and I
size
definitely
10-4.
hold it in. Some gays, hi Renegade, how you doing? Happy Pride,
Lots of
everybody.
Texas
Oh
size
yeah, I
10-4.
guess I haven't seen you since June started, so happy Pride. Here I am, being visible.
Hey, yes.
Hey, yes. I'm good, how are you? Oh my god, I just had the most... Okay, I was like...
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
I was watching Renegade stream right up until going live, and that was me fiddling with my desk trying to get it straight again. Which I did not want to do, I guess because it is Pride Month, but... My power just went out. Are you okay, Riley? Is it, like, storming or anything where you are? My stimming is exhaling puffs bear. I have a coworker who does that, and when she does it, I find I start doing it. Cause like her mom used to always like be like, why are you sighing so dramatically? But it's just, I think it's like, what do they call it? It's like a reset, like a nervous system reset thing. Trying to get it straight on Pride, I know. It's like, it's what was that meme that I reposted? Where it's just like, let me get this straight. No. Queer me out, chat. Queer me out. Hello, thank you for the 111 biddies and the knock knock that just scared me. And Esper. Purplish, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. We're still with the grandkids. What the heck is this hype train? Got a light rain warning, but no thunderstorm. Well, that's weird. What's the home server again? We are on Crystal Goblin. Yeah, the knock knock gets me every single time because it's directional. In fact, let me be perfectly queer. It's directional, and my window is right here. So it makes me think that somebody's knocking on my window. We're here, we're queer. Get used to it. I don't know why my hands are so dry today, but they are. We're supposed to get thunderstorms tomorrow, and I'm excited because I love a good thunderstorm. I don't really like rain by itself, like a nice, like...
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Bafina, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Stella as well. 89 subs in the channel. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. But also, go to bed. What are you doing? What? School's Out Forever is the name for the quest after Papa Lima's... That's actually diabolical. I like your bow tie. Why, thank you. I thought it was appropriate for doing Hildibrand today. Yeah, rain is good if it's like a shower. I don't like it raining all day. Maybe in the morning when I'm in bed and cozy. But I actually find it super hard to wake up or do things when it's raining because I feel so tired. I'm like, I don't know, just massively affected by the weather. But thunderstorms, I feel energized. I'm like, fuck yeah. I want to go run outside in the thunderstorm and splash around. there's so much to the game. I feel like even just doing story, I've just scratched the surface. A level 5 hype train? You guys are crazy. You like London weather? That's too much rain for me. I used to live like on the West Coast, in BC. A little shithole called Surrey. It wasn't a shithole when I lived there, but it is apparently a shithole now. So Surrey, BC. And the winters are like very mild. You're more likely to get like rain than a lot of snow. I remember having like snowball fights in my t-shirts and shorts with my sister. And Fina, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Lisa Lemon. Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You are now one of the grandkids. But it was so rainy, and I don't think I would like that now. I like the sun. And to be fair, where I live now is one of the sunniest places in Ontario. We have a lot of lakes, so everything kind of just blows over us, which really sucks for getting good storms, but it's pretty great for summer weather in general. We do get, it doesn't work for snow though. We still get a lot of snow. Oh, now that I'm live, I feel better, but I was very frustrated. And also Lilu's still like not doing super good. I've been able to entice her to eat. I got some collagen that tastes like chicken, and she smells it and goes crazy, and she will eat all of her food, which is good because she hasn't been eating. And I've had to like mix stuff into her food to like entice her to eat, which is not like her at all. That dog loves food more than anything. Like she will eat and eat and eat. So like her leaving food in her bowl makes me really worried. We haven't been walking super far, and yeah, she's gonna go to the vet not this week but the week after. Yeah, she's 15, so she's definitely like obviously an older dog. She's been slow for about a year, like or two, and we've mostly been able to manage it with supplements. But lately, her back end is really starting to droop, and she's tripping a lot more, and she still goes up and down the stairs like when she needs to, but I'm hoping, like, because she hasn't been on pain meds yet. We've been managing, and she's been okay. So it might be time to go on like regular arthritis shots or something. So I'm hoping the vet will have a solution. I'm a little worried because she blew out her knee like 5 years ago, and we basically got her an $8,000 knee surgery for doggies, and that did great. Like she was a brand new dog. And obviously it gave us like 5 pretty awesome years with her. I'm just like, yeah, I really hope there's a solution because she is an old dog, right? We know we're like every day is just like fuck yeah, a blessing at this point. But you're never ready, right? Like, and I don't want that moment to be soon. You know what I mean? So we're gonna do what we can. And I think when I'm working, I'm just gonna have to get my mom to come every day and check on the Lilu. My cat is 21. That's huge. Also, hi. Is it? I almost said Queepy, but I think it's W Keepy. God bless. Wishing a good stream upon you. Thank you. I appreciate it. 21 is awesome. Because, I mean, my mom's cat lived till 18, and I thought that was pretty good. Cats can live a while, though. I think the oldest I've heard from a cat is like 25. That's a quarter of your life. There are kids on the internet who are like, oh my god, I'm 21 and basically dead. And I'm like, man, I've been in a relationship with my husband longer than that. God damn. But yeah, do y'all want to see the Mizo art I'm working on? I think I posted it in the Discord too, but... Bow, 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 bow. This is going to be her post and Walker art that I have for her Because, you know, I do my own, like, you know, the BRB screens and stuff. And, like, Endwalker, like, this was a moment for sure. Because Endwalker made me feel like this all the time. But we're in a new era now. iPad. Where is it? What the heck? Airdrops. My X Mirage is not showing up. Advanced setting. Devil May Care era, I know. And I know I've heard of like a lot of people's like they go kind of gremlin mode with their Warrior Blade after Endwalker, which I think makes total sense. But you know what? I was watching Light Laser's stream last night and watching him go through Endwalker and watching him go through some of those like really serious moments. But sometimes just like breaking it up with like absolute gremlin energy. And I'm like, this guy's Warrior Blade is already such a living embodiment of Asm. Sorry, Shadowbringers, yes. Watching him go through Shadowbringers and just like already fully embodying Asm and does not even know Asm exists yet. And I love that. Why is this not working? Usually I can just pick the thing and it works. I don't have a password. Do I have to restart? I don't want to. But I will. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I'll just restart. What is that? Restart. Restart. I'm not trying to play a song. Oh my god. I don't want Apple Music. I just want to restart my iPad. How do you do that? I hate it here. Shadowbringers was a big brain worm expat. Well, that was definitely true for me. Like I was super obsessed with the game before that. Shadowbringers where I'm just like, whoa, wait, this is special interest territory. Even now, like I spent a good amount of today not only writing a journal entry for Mizo, like for MSQ stuff, but I also was like adding to one of my like Umbral Calamity list, because ever since Shadowbringers, I had like a list of like each calamity and which element I thought was each like calamity. And no, I didn't do the journal reading. I'll probably do the journal like reading next time we go back to like the Alliance raids, which I think is the next MSQE stuff we're gonna do. It's technically Psychon, but let's be so for real. It's all MSQ to me. Hi Thistle, how you doing today? Didn't really think about it since I was technically building Astra backwards from Dawn Trail, but I suppose I did kind of go gremlin mode post that Walker through her. That's true. I love Astra. I do. Does it have a home button? That's... Nope. Like the little... Nope. That's where I'm like, how do I fucking turn you off? Hello? This is like settings? I just want to do the screen mirror thing. What if I go on the other Wi-Fi? Try to hold down the power button, then it opened Apple Play and was like, hey, what music do you want to play? There we go. That worked for some reason. I don't know why that worked, but it did. I had to be on my 2.4G instead of 5G. Oh, it's the real MSQ. They had the Manderville scenario quest, the Manderville Silly Quests. I was like, that makes no sense. Anyways, this is the art I'm working on for Endwalker. And I'm like, finally, I've been trying to figure out this fuck-ass wave for weeks. I was like, I would stop and be like, it doesn't look right. I would try again. Still doesn't look right. I think I finally got it. Obviously, the piece isn't done yet. I still have to like do miso and some of the background stuff. But I think it's coming along really nice. It would be cool if I could figure out how to animate it too, but I don't know if I'm there yet. Even just like a little like just, you know, her cape flapping in the wind and the wave like moving a little bit. And maybe her tail underneath the waves moving a little bit. The water is looking more watery. Thank you. I'm happy. I was like, finally, we're doing it. We're making it happen. So I'm pretty pumped. The refraction effect is insane. It's just like basically a white layer and then chromatic aberration layer. Hi Torrens, how you doing? Could be animatic style, animated where it's only like a few variations. That's true. Almost like a, not a slideshow, but like a flip book. But I mean, okay, so I have Procreate Dreams. So I could bring my Procreate artwork into Procreate Dreams and do it that way. And I think I have a way to do the wave. It'll just be a little tricky. Because like Procreate Wave has a lot of ways you can just kind of like grab something and move it a little bit. And that'll like create the effect that I want. But we'll see. Some things like her hair flowing would be, I think I would have to animate that a little bit separately. Sleepy but good sounds like me for real. I had a very frustrating day and I'm a little bit worried about my dog and not being able to stream this week financially. But I'm working on commissions, so that's fun. I think I'm just gonna leave commission, like, I think I'm just gonna have commissions be open indefinitely for a bit. Cause like, I love streaming. It's just not consistent enough for me. I'm just not at the size where I can rely on it. And I have a very generous community for the size of my community, and I'm very grateful. How much are we talking here? So I've been doing these, I'm just gonna, I don't want to leak commissions that are not finished yet. Plus there's a surprise in here for someone's birthday that I also don't want to leak. So on my coffee right now, I have 2-color portraits for 100 USD. This is the one I did for Renegade, which I really like how it came out. So it's basically like this one's like green and yellow are the 2 colors. No, go to bed, Fina. Whose birthday are it? Well, that would be spoiling the surprise, wouldn't it? So I did this one for Renegade, and then I did this one for Rain. Rain, I believe, is a caster for Overwatch CS. These ones are not like edited because I usually like take them into Photoshop and then adjust the colors a little bit. So yeah, like, and this would be a portrait of anything you want, right? It could be an Overwatch character. It could be a portrait of you. It could be your Warrior of Light. Like, really the only limitations is like very minimal shading with 2 colors. Will you be active in Art Fight next month? I don't think so, because an Art Fight is scary. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Thank you. I really like her character design. Because she's like, well, my character's colors are green and pink, but I don't know if those look good together. I was like, are you kidding me? Green and pink is a peak color combo, okay? And I will say that I have a pretty, I don't know, I have a broad, expanse of styles. Like, if there's a style you really like, I can make it happen. I wish I had money to commission someone, but I'm hella broke. Your art is awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I tried to keep like a 2-color portrait, keeps it really simple for me, and it allows me to keep the portraits pretty like affordable for most people, I feel. Yeah, pink and not pink. Green and not green, I don't know. I like Astros like blue and chartreuse. Yes, like watermelon. So yeah, I did those two. And then a while ago, I did... This is spoilers, though, for Final Fantasy stuff. I mean, obviously you're here, and you know I've been doing post-Endwalker stuff, so, like, what are you doing here if not? Only I would have got from 14Com would be a spoiler, sadly, but maybe when you get there... All right. Good to know I can still be spoiled. I did this one, which I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. By changing my colors, I might need to rethink my outfit palette. You don't you dare. The second one. Are you open for commissions? Yes, I am actually. Are you US or Canadian? I'm Canadian. I just usually use US dollars because it's easier. And as a Canadian, it does give me a bit more money. So $100 USD is like 140. How did I not know this? Boom. I've been watching your MSQ VODs. I'm on Endwalker Garlemald right now. I thought I would come by to say hi. Hi, Flower. Thank you. Oh my god. Garlemald was crazy. I mean, there's so many crazy moments in Endwalker, but that one, like, genuinely traumatized me. I did. I just showed them that one, too. Because I was like, these are the commissions that I'm doing right now. So you can find those on my Ko-fi. I should genuinely make a commission button. That would be easier. Because like I said, keeping the parameters for what you're doing simple, it makes it easier for people to sort of envision what they want. It makes it easier for me because I get to work within those parameters. And it also like allows me to keep the price down because like often when someone's like, I want something, and I'm like, okay, what do you want? And I quote it, you know, sometimes it's too high because people want a lot of detail or they want like a very painterly style, which I love to do. But a painterly style is going to take a lot more time. Whereas this is something that I can do relatively quickly off of like my basic sketch style. And keeping the color simple, like I said, just allows you to sort of make something really vibrant and cool. My favorite hobby is watching people play through Shadowbringers and Endwalker, but I've been having so much fun watching your reactions. That's so sweet. Thank you. If you haven't, there's a streamer going through early Shadowbringers right now named Light Laser. Oh my god, what a joy. It's been so fun. I'm already an emotional vampire. Question? Ooh, ask away. Shoot the question. But yeah, like I know I figured I would say it here because obviously if any of you guys want your Warriors of Light, I'd be so happy to do a 2-color portrait. It'd be so cool. Is it better through Stream Elements or Ko-fi? I think they both work the same. If you're commissioning a portrait, I would say Ko-fi. If you put a Google Drive link for references, yeah, that's fine. Do you have like a whole Google Drive for your War of Light? Because yes. Just donating, I think then Stream Elements, because I think that's PayPal, and that's probably faster. Do you paint? Like traditionally, I used to. Mostly a digital paint now because it's just way less messy. I don't like getting paint on my hands. I know that sounds weird. I was looking for it. I thought it was just me being too sleepy. I'm looking for paintings for my new home. I got 2 others creating some. Ooh, well, I mean, I have definitely made artwork for people that they have printed out on a canvas, and it looks pretty good. That would be cool. Some people like the actual, like, painting style, though. I mean, I could create a painting. I just imagine it would be a lot more expensive. Whereas, like, a digital file I could give you to print yourself would be a lot cheaper because we wouldn't have to ship anything. Keeping, like, God damn it, Neath Dark Waters, but then I forgot I have 20 versions of this song on this playlist, so it's really my fault, honestly. Honestly. Where is my thingy? I'm gonna grab my pinned post, even though we're not doing MSQ today. Only 20. You guys know me. Like I said, I do like to speculate about this game, even though we're doing silly Hildibrand stuff today. So no hinting towards future content or setting expectations or all that stuff, because I will probably talk about lore-related things. Stream Elements is not working for me? Wait. Let me check it. Did Stream Elements actually go down? Let me check my channel. Oh, it looks... Okay, it works for me. At least I can go to the page. I can put the amount and message, but I cannot continue. What the heck? Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. Hold up. The fuck? How do you continue? By moving forward. How does one move forward, though? When there's no button? Forwards and back, and then forwards and back. Okay, let me see if there's anything on my end that I need to do to fix that. Where'd the button? I was like, is this why nobody has been fucking buying tarot readings during Tarot Tuesdays? Is this my fault? Am I the baddie? Tipping settings, okay. Add a donation panel, PayPal is connected, page settings, design. It's like, did you swear in it? I don't know. Replace bad words with emojis. It's just a nice message. What the flip? Tippers may edit their usernames. Yeah, because I don't want people to dox themselves. Check. Okay, I don't understand. Okay, that's weird. Does that work? Because I just assumed the link that they give you works, but then it's like, oh, it has to be a very specific link, I guess. I will act surprised. I will attempt to act surprised. Well, okay, well that's fun, I guess. Thank you for pointing that out. I had no idea that was a thing. Now where do I edit that? I forget now. Let me see. Settings or I think channel? I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Bottoms up, super
Holy,
cheap.
that was loud. Oh. Yo, Torrance, thank you for the $25 dono. That's huge. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. And thank you for letting me know my freaking donate button doesn't even work. That's so sweet and generous. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's like, why didn't you put that money towards a Wu Yang commission? That'd be so sick. Stream. Okay, here we go. I think this might be where it is. I'm wrong. My channel. There we go. Let me edit that. Maybe in the future, I would love that. Let me draw the water boy. Oh, well, that's good. Thanks, Lumia. I didn't know you knew that information. Can we just pretend it's because you added agua for me? Absolutely. Okay. Yippee. Okay. Thank you again. Tarot. I gotta edit this link. No wonder nobody was freaking doing it. Edit com. Fixing everything today. Copy your... okay, see, that's like... why you no work now. Oh, I see. That one's only for panels? That's weird. Anyway. Da, da, da. Sorry for all of the bot spam, but holy... just a day of problems. Okay, well, I have fixed everything. Wait, no. I still have to fix the panels. So you don't fix me, I won't complain. That's understandable. Chad, do you think you can actually fix people? Because in general, I would think no. I don't think people can be fixed unless they want to fix themselves. I think you might be able to help someone make progress. But I do not think you can fix someone. I can fix the people who say they can fix people. How do you do that? Do you break them? People can fix themselves, but I can fix them is only a trope in fiction, I fear. I agree. Because I know it's pretty easy to fall into the trap of like, oh, if I just love them enough, you know, they'll realize and they'll treat me differently. Unless it's something medically or mechanically, surgery and stuff. Okay, well, that's true. Can they support them and maybe point them in the right direction? For sure. I think sometimes you can be the person who maybe like wakes someone up. I ordered a commission. I'm so excited. Let me go look. Oh my gosh. Sorry, everything's blowing up. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited. Google Drive link. I'm gonna pin this in my email. You have a Twitch clip rating. I forgot that it does that. It makes a clip whenever somebody orders a commission, which it should make an alert, which I don't have. Anyways, that's interesting. Yo! Fafina as well? Oh yes, let's go. Oh, we got people are ordering for their Warriors of Light, and I was so excited. Check your alerts. Where'd it go? I need to Yay! Too sleepy for hunter. That's okay. You can send me pictures whenever. I've been waiting for that since this art stream. I'm so excited. I really like drawing everyone's Warriors of Light. It's tough to do that many sketches sitting down for like 6 hours in a row. But it was a good time. I have been thinking about what I do for streaming, and I'm like, man, I don't know if just logging into stream at night is how I need to just continue to do things, right? I dropped everything to put in order. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. That's super sweet. I'm like, maybe like, what do I become a daytime Overwatch streamer is what I'm thinking about. I think Final Fantasy streams will still stay like evening hours on Fridays because I love the Flatfuck Final Fantasy 14 branding that we have. People have come to expect it being on Fridays, and it's like after work for people for the most part. But a lot of my friends stream Overwatch during the day, and they keep being like, oh, we should play together. And I'm like, man, but I stream at night when they're all off. Norwegian evenings, right? I know. Yes, it would be more EU friendly, and it would also be more friendly, I guess, for people who like want to have a stream on at work. But I also don't want to, I don't want to alienate the community that I have built that does come to evening streams. So I'm like, do I shake things up that much? And then it's like when I'm working, I would have to go back to evening streams anyways. Hi, Zara. I'm good. How are you? But I'm also like, okay, what if we also did like a daytime stream on Wednesdays where it's a co-working stream where like I'm there doing writing, I'm there like working on artwork, and we're just kind of like hanging out and just chatting, playing music, and working together. Just like a creative like hub stream. Vida, you should go to bed. You could get up early. I already feel tired on your behalf. Had my evening out. It was lovely. Oh, I love to hear that. That sounds fun. So it's like if I did daytime streams, I might stream with people more. Maybe I'll finally be able to climb and comp if I have some friends. I don't know. I'm gonna log into the game. Hopefully it's not too loud. How's the audio today? How is my voice? I don't want you in here anymore. That's not true. I want you here, but I also want you to take care of yourself and sleep. I worry about y'all. But yeah, like if anyone else, like, well, you know, because we all have creative things that we want to do. You know, like I always think about writing a novel, right? And just sitting down and writing a novel, unless like the mood particularly struck me, I will probably not do it. But if on Wednesdays, I'm like, what if we have a creative Wednesday writing streams and then we're all kind of doing some kind of writing that we mean to do? I'm so tempted to ask to play when I see you on Overwatch, but I get scared. Aw, don't be scared. Although sometimes when I'm playing off stream in the evenings, I'm literally just like unwinding, I guess. So like I would play as long as I wouldn't have to be in voice chat. So as long as you're cool with that and you know it's not because I hate you, it's because I'm in a non-social mood. That's perfectly fine. Okay, cool. Like not like you can chat and like you can type, but yes. Yes, no, I would be so down. I would be so down. You because your cat plays instead. How would you? How dare you out me like this? How dare you out my secrets? Since Endwalker mods are from quite a few months ago, what's your favorite job currently? Also need the lore of having Garaha stuff if there is one. This is me fangirling. Oh hell yes. I definitely really love Paladin. Endwalker made me fall in love with tanking. I think I'm always gonna fall back on White Mage a little bit because it's my OG job. And I think Sage though is still probably my favorite healer class because it kind of like combines doing damage with healing, and I find it really complex and fun. Good night, Fina. Please have a good sleep. And remember that you are also loved, valued, and treasured. Happy Pride. We'll see you in the Discord soon. We absolutely support women's rights and women's wrongs. Okay, so with Mizo, right? So my whole headcanon with Paladin is an Endwalker after Victra is like, yo, you are so tied up in fate and all of these strings are connected to you, and I'm really worried about how that's gonna affect your friends close to you. And he's like, protect them well. Mizo's like, I need to become someone who can protect people. So she asked Graha to train her as a paladin. So her original weaponry, like obviously she has these now, but her original weaponry were very like crystal tower coated because in my mind Graha gave her those. So obviously when she went back to being a white mage after Endwalker, because she kind of is going back to her roots a little bit, she was very like complimentary of the staff that Tataru made for Graha out of a chunk of the crystal tower, and she's like, that's so cool, I wish I could have that. And Graha was like, here, I got Tataru to make you one too. Better to get Raha to train you than the Paladin quests, folks. They were awful. That's what I read. I was like, okay, I really want Paladin for Endwalker, but I absolutely do not have the time to level a Paladin from like nothing so that I could play them in Endwalker. So I was like, I would never usually look up anything because I like experiencing all of the things in Final Fantasy XIV. But I checked, and I also checked with my mods where I'm like, is it okay if I skip this? And they were like, yes, the Paladin quests actually kind of suck. So you know what? This is the one thing where I think you should skip it. Give me back my time. Yeah, it seems genuinely agreed upon within the community that it's just no bueno. Never skip Jod's cutscenes until Paladin. That's crazy. Hey, at least I know I did the right thing. I skipped the monk ones. How dare you? Cause like, I mean, I really like the white mage quests. The dark night quests were awesome. The red mage ones have been really fun so far. I've just started archery, which I'm enjoying so far too. I'm kind of interested in the Reaper ones now that we went through like post Endwalker and all that void stuff. Not the taint filled adventures. Yeah, I want to play a bard because okay, so in my Warrior Blights lore, she's had no memories since the 7th Umbral Calamity. She basically woke up under the Shard of Dalamud in Mordona with like no memories, no clothes, as if they were like burned off from Dalamud, but it was like, you know, years later. So she started off as white mage, and she only kind of remembered she had a friend who she lost, and she just kind of assumed that she lost them and her memories through the 7th Umbral Calamity. And she writes to that friend basically as she's going through her adventures, A, to see if she'll remember him, but B, also like, I don't know, keeping her friend apprised of her adventures. And that friend is based on my friend Ty, who passed away It's 2014, so like almost 12 years ago. And he used to play Final Fantasy 14. He was a 1.0 enjoyer, and he had a Miko who was a bard because he was a little music gay. He was a gay trumpet player. So in my mind, that's his Warrior of Light, is the friend that Miso writes to. And it's sort of like me writing my adventures to my friend. It's just 10 levels and never again. Yeah, I guess because it's like a level 70 thing. But I kind of want to do them now. Only overread a bit because I was watching 5.3, but I read the entries and fanfics. My Emmett fanfics are my first ones because that's where the brain rot really set in. They get so much better. When you can do them, they won't disappoint you. Okay, I'm excited now. I think I finally unlocked the next one for Reaper. Yeah, I could do it. Maybe not today because we started a little bit late. The Paladin job quest is supposed to reference 11, but it's quite bad. Well, 11 was also quite bad, so maybe that's not surprising. Let's see. What can we do? You know what? Maybe we red mage a little bit for some Hildibrand today. I used to write a lot. I'm an RPer, but lately kind of a block and I miss it. Oh man, I used to RP all the time. I grew up like with text-based RPGs. So I used to do like Sailor Moon RPGs in like the Crystal Tokyo chats. And I used to one of my biggest like longest standing like RPs were Final Fantasy not Final Fantasy 14. They were Final Fantasy like a mush or a mux, which was like an IRC based client. And it was all text based. So like it was literally like you would move around using commands and like there would be descriptions of, like if you would go like move around the map, there would be descriptions and different stuff. Cold Lyoko when I was in school. Wait, Cold Lyoko is fire. She's a Manderville ma'am. I know it's a little bit. I think it fits. Swinging a stick as a sword count as RP. Are you a? Oh, what do you call it? We used to do that here. Amped guard. Red mage. I see. Yup. I don't even know where to go. Is it Ulda? I'm Amped Guard. Amped Guard. I haven't heard that name in a long time. I did a little bit of Amped Guard, but some people were so cheesy with it that I was like, eh. Yo! Speaking of Ryoko. Hello, friend. You're looking quite blue today. X was into it. I hung around some players once. Yeah, I think once they started, like... I mean, obviously some of the rules were changing for the better. My god, the catboy is so close to her. They're literally attached at the hip. Obviously some of the safety stuff was like necessary, but it just made some things like super not fun with the way people would kind of abuse it, if that makes sense. I don't even know where to pick up the next quest for Hildibrand. But yeah, the Final Fantasy like RPG I used to play was basically like the premise was like a huge convergence have happened had happened. So all of the Final Fantasy worlds that existed merged into one world, sort of like a reverse Sundering. Now that I think about it, so all like Final Fantasy 7 and 6 and 5 and 4, like any Final Fantasy, there were just like parts of the world all over. So you could play any playable character. A suturing, no. You could play any playable character from the games, like obviously as long as it wasn't taken already. So you would apply to play a character and you'd be like, here is, you know, how I would play them. Here is like some examples, you know. You could also play OCs, which is what I usually did. It was fun. I miss that era. I had one really weird guy that I used to RP with a lot who didn't understand, even though I was 15 and he was 30, didn't understand that, oh, only our characters were dating. We weren't dating in real life. It was our characters. It was just pretend. I had to stop playing with him because I'm like, we are not dating. And they're like, he literally pulled the like, age is just a number with me. And I'm like, okay, we're done. We're done. This is done here. Okay, time to head home. Maybe this one of the blue guys. Pugilists, Viper, Samurai, an ill-conceived venture. I've literally only done... The last thing I did was fight Gilgamesh, I believe. We like met Godbert and fought Gilgamesh and wrapped that up a little bit. That's a lot of blue. Yeah, I'm very bad for the side questing. Bye, Torrance. Thank you again. Thank you for being awesome. I appreciate the dono. And yes, definitely hit me up for playing sometime. Hit and Run. That's a crazy name. Yo, Wyman, do you know where I should go next? I'd like to know what you think of Ulda. That does not seem like it is correct. I'm not as awesome as you. Don't you speak about my friend that way. Ooh, that's a cool glam. Which fight was the last one you did? I believe... Actually, you know what? We can probably look this up. Can't we? Logs. How do I look that up again? Quest log. Where is that? You would think it would be under logs. Is it journal? Nope. You know what? I think it is Ishgard, actually. You just select complete. Oh. There we go. Okay. Because it wouldn't be there. Side questing. Hildibrand. Okay, so this is the last one we did. The 3 collectors. So we've done all the level 50 ones. I think you're right. I think it might actually be an Ishgard. Ishgard. Oh, it says Western Thanalan? Okay. Where did you see that? Where does it say the next one? I checked the wiki. Oh, okay. That's cheating. I was like, hey. I didn't have that ability. Wow, why does this Lullafell look like a mini Orchiffon? That shouldn't be allowed. So where are we going? The greatest story never told by the show for their eyes only. Oh, you know what? I think it's Investor Bay, right? It's not a blue quest, is it? Fufu Lupa was here first. Wait, that's true. 13, 14. It was supposed to be a blue quest. I feel like it's got to be in Vesper Bay. It's got to be the business of a betrothal. That sounds correct. Hi, Potato Hildy. Our Chiffon and Nintendroid is crazy. Had I not realized this is called the Footfalls before? What are they doing? I mean, I guess these are kind of like a ruins. It's like, you know, you've gone through some places so many times that I think you stop seeing them after a point. Ah, there we go. It's Ellie. The business of a betrothal. Ellie has put her skills as a reporter to good use. Ah. Wait, I'm trying to remember her voice. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Guguremu, a prominent member of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside her family's well-guarded estate. But this is all about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is about to be wed. And not to just anyone, mind you, but to the heir Bruguer Consortium. Oh, to the heir to the Bruguer Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast, where jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss. And you're welcome to come along. Still 4 quests ahead, trying to grind like MSQ-wise? Yup. Yay, I love Costa del Sol. That's one of my favorite places. The music in Costa del Sol. A Shadowbringer. Grahatia wife, do you think? I thought the robot was my robot. And I also thought an axe was coming out of this person's skull. Well, I thought they were role-playing, but they are actually crafting? Wait, where are we going this way? Build Hildibrand and didn't notice where one ended and the next began? Oh, for sure. Because I'm like, shit, it's not like MSQ where it's super easy. Just be like, okay, I go here. This is Master Guguremu of the East Aldenar Trading Company and father of the bride. Let's see what he can tell us. You don't look very lapis colored. And also, does that mean your daughter is a Lullafell? You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Excuse me, do you know who I am? Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might just have a moment of... Ah, yes, that two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled Phantom Thief and his letters of challenge. If you've come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. I don't remember you hiring me. Alright, they got cool hair and cool goggles, I'll give them that. The Brass Blades of Gerbera. Wait, Gerbera? The Brass Blades of Gerbera. An elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? It's Lardian! Ah, yes, this guy. Ah, Consulting Inspector Briardian. Your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, do you propose? I've promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. Ah, my proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious skill. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Why do they all smile like that? It's creepy. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, if after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? He's so slow walking away. Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the fields. What if it's just her dad? Arabella's betrothed, Vanis, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would his father, Morgant. Okay, he's thought about the father. Oh, look at that guy's hair. Wait. That might be the coolest Lullafell I've ever seen. Does that hair exist in the game? Yaltal Nolto and his wife, Sinana, they will be the guests of honor. They will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guru Emo himself. Finally, we have Lewinhart, a steward of Guru Emo's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. I mean, it could also be one of these guys, except they kind of look like idiots. All the key players, save the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering the information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. We don't work for you? Hello? Wait, what just happened? Hildibrand Manderville, I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briardian. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. I've yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease, yet I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the Maiden's honor as only a Manderville man can. What? I didn't realize he's dressed in red. Wait, did Mizo accidentally dress appropriately for this quest? I did not mean to do that. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good, Inspector. I realize we've not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another. Let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. There's just Naru is hiding. You can't even see her because my camera's covering her. She's just like, me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this might be asking too much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. I did not mean to accidentally twin with Hildibrand here. Wait, no, he's not. He's not red anymore. How did you change so quickly? Oh my god, it's DoorDash Trevor. Hi, oh my god, it's food time. Archon burger, wait. With the Doman tea and a Roland Berry cheesecake? Well, I got a tip. I tip pretty good. Yes. Thank you. Bye, DoorDash driver. Drive safe. I love them. They always stop by with food. It is not by fate's whimsy that we have been reunited here today, friend. You were destined to be at my side as I apprehend the fiend and defend the fair maiden's virtue. Oh boy. Inspector Briarden seems to have taken a liking to you. You should be proud. As you can see by his treatment of someone we know, the man does not suffer fools lightly. I can't even speak to Nashu. Well, damn. Well, let's go see what Briarden has to tell us. Hello, sir. Ah, you've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get into more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? Ah, An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Really? Bro's really shading my name? Out of fight. Now, answer me this, Mizono. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Derilda, stole off with a treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? That is for me to know. I mean, do we really give this guy an edge? Oh, it's a Lalafell male and Highlander male exclusive? Man, it would look so cute on, like, literally everything else. Having gender-lock hairstyles when you don't have gender-lock clothing is crazy. I'm gonna pretend I know something that I might not necessarily know. That's for me to know and you to find out. If you were so clever, wouldn't you already know? Wouldn't you already know? Ugh, you keep your observations to yourself, that, or you have none of import. Either way, I can respect a woman who would listen instead of speak. Yeah, I hate him. I already don't like him. There are two aspects of the Phantom Thief's costume that drew my interest. First, the utter perfection of the physical disguise. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. This, however, was of secondary concern to me. From movement to mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Derilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. Oh, they're an actor! We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players have arrived in Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our Phantom, Mizono. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? It's like I feel like the dad is so confident in the brass blades that that's a very obvious choice. And they also seem kind of stupid, so... Precisely. Clearly, you're far less useless than the bumbling inspector whose company you keep. Strong in number, few in words, able to come and go as they please, a fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question the brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. The thief would not have the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Well, all right then. I suppose. Don't know if I need mending. Oh, I probably should. I love the Costa del Sol music. Phantom Thief. This feels very Persona. Oh Oh no, guys, we've got a phantom thief in our hands. Wait, this looks like a Pokemon I just caught. Oh no. This line of quests really likes their naked men, huh? Poor guy. Excellent. You're one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. I wish he hadn't phrased it that way. Thank the gods! Please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive! There. Now, tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Guru Emu gave us each of our orders. Who would we be looking after, and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to here, I was stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. Okay. He might have sent something a little bit base there. You say you received orders from Master Guru Emu. Who is to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but... one was Morgaunt, father of the groom. The other was, the Lullafellan gent from Limsa. Yaltalnoto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Leeuwenhart. I was to review with him the schedule... Excuse me, burped. Review with him the schedule of events. Discuss the, protection of key supplies and that sort of thing. Morgaunt, Yaltalnoto, and Leeuwenhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. My camera is blocking the butt. Oh god, no. No, there's another Pokemon that looks a little bit more like these particular crabs. You know, I can probably look. I think it's Clampier or something? Ooh, I can't wait for thunderstorms tomorrow. Oops, I don't want to catch you. Let's see, Pokemon recent. Oh yeah, it's Klawf. Let me just make sure this is not doxing me in any way. Okay, it doesn't show where it's caught until the very bottom. It looks like this guy. Klawf. Yeah, that one. Not Kingler. No, Kingler's much cuter, I think. It's Klawf. I was like, wait. I've satisfied many a woman in my 55 summers. Oh my. Do you, ma'am, do you need help? Should I, call someone for you? Do you want an escort out of here? Are you being accosted? Do you need a villainess? She's loving it? Alright, I think she's fine. But she's looking at me like, hey, do something. I like her hair though. It's very cutesy. Do you need a friends? Do you need a... Are you about to have a family emergency? Inspector Bryden seems to be taking a liking to you. Okay, she already said that. Alright, Hildibrand, are you causing trouble? Ah, there you are, friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you and your Inspector Bryden's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgant, Yalta Noto, and Stuart Lewenhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the Inspector shall be none the wiser. Haha, if he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under a canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend, I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Oh, he thinks these are suspects, huh? The lucky father of the groom-to-be, or the fiend who would sully the maiden's virtue. In a matter of moments, all shall be revealed. I am Vanus, heir to the chambermanship of the Brugair Consortium. And who exactly were you again? I'm sorry, I just realized I don't particularly care. Oh yeah, you've got a brat kind of face. All I have done to raise Arabella into a beautiful young woman has been in anticipation of this day. I've never been more proud to call myself her father. Morgant. Stand back, friend. The man we the tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Manderville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest me and readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital. This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare our prey with a web of words, leading to his inevitable demise. Good evening, Master Guru Amu, and a fine evening it must be, for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. Is he forgetting that that's the dad? That's her dad, though? Am I... That's... What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you... Just... Who in the seven hells are you anyways? Gods. Gods! Yeah, that's about the reaction I expected. It's about to get interesting. Ah, now you're... Wait. Now hold your chocobos, Guru Emu. I recognize the lad. This is Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have ye? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude, aye, Vanus? Phantom thief? Balderdash and rot if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Haha. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious? Oh, them's fighting words. Ugh, he's a damn sight easier in the eyes than you. That's me, Vanis. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly is father's son. A worthy heir to the Bruguiere Consortium and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families, or family, should I say. Ho ho! Which reminds me, Master Vanis, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude for you, to you for the golden clasps you set some months ago. It has not left her neck since that day. That seems notable. Oh, that little trinket. 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ha ha. The time-honored Manderville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes if Morgan had not spoken up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interaction between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Haha, let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops. Was I supposed to be taking this? I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Dot. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yolto, Nilto, and Lewenhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. All I've done... Okay. Wait. Barely need saying that he'd settle for no less than the most storied beauty the realm over. Ugh. Fucking Joffrey looking ass. This game is so realistic. Rich people are always just so insufferable. Where are we going again? Not this way. Yippee! Just so real. What's up, Captain Wow? How you doing? Just keep swimming and just keep swimming. This is why I don't hire men. You only think with the head twixt your legs. Alright. I kind of want to know what he did. I'm kind of curious. Yolto, Nilto, and Lewenhart. One of the two wears a mask, but which? With a few words, all will be revealed. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Renting out Master, wait. Gigi Ruru? Gigi Rurus? Gigi Ruru? This is like rural juror. Help. Renting out Master Gigi Rurus. Rujus. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be tough. GG Rujus. I think I got it. Private property would be the most unthinkable for most folk. But guild talks, and neither do the Bruguiere Consortium nor the East Aldernaut Trading Company are in danger of running their coffers dry. Gege Rugu? She also has cute hair. Oh, I'm looking forward to meeting Mrs. Arabella. They say many a song is sung of her beauty. Mind you, there was a song or two sung of me in my day. I believe it. She's cute. Gege. Gege Ruju. I've not seen your faces around here. With the East Aldernaut Trading Company, are ye? Oh, why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might say we are the East Aldernaut Trading Company. Ha ha ha. Oh ho, pleasure to meet ya. Do tell, is the Lapis meeting as lovely as they say? Nana's no slouch here herself. But, like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. Oh, but where are me manners? Y'all don't know to. The Bruguiere Consortium, and this is me wife, Sinana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding, and the joining together of our family businesses, couldn't be happening at a better time, what with all the manner of fell beasts and beastmans taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of... You have heard of the mandragoras, haven't you? Oh, but of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with the fists of Rauga. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantras, a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithrai and educate yourself from time to time? Oh, is she covered by the camera? So you can see her beauty? Fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Okay, these are so kale-coated. What the heck? Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Why does Nashu look a little freaked out? Settle down, Zainana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. She's laughing. She's so cute. Criminy, none of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, gentlemen, we shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. Oh, you speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope, or he of the many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briarden will be back any moment now. He's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ethlie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briarden will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is no time to delay. Look at her. She's so cute. There's some... People love that hairstyle in Costa del Sol. Pardon me, sir. I'll just be going now. Now, where are we going? To the beach. Do I go in here? Can I go in here? No. Oh, God's me aching feet. You wish to see me dance, do you? Then I would first see the color of your coin. I have 3 little ones at home whose bellies need filling. Aww. Well, I'm gonna go check out some produce, so I will bring you some food. Now look at this. There's water, and now there isn't. And now there's water. Oh my God, Nashu, you're so precious. That's basically Esper if she were a person, I fear. Some of those coconuts don't look like coconuts. These crates must contain the foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhart spoke. At a glance, they do not appear particularly suspicious, but our investigation must not be deterred. Are you kidding me? Some of those look like bombs. Right? Those look like bombs? Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears our man Lewenhart spoke true? Ye gods! But these are explosives I spy concealed among these coconuts. Or are those explosives I spy concealed among those coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Bombs with Nashu around, never. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time. I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Did I click through something? Ooh, a stick! I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briarden is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon the scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briarden, explode, fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh, don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two are supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But, Miss Ellie, should Inspector Brighton come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Mizo and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Ah, quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return for your creations once Inspector Briarden has been safely led from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Not the bombs. Yeah, let's, try to distract him. Okay, what's the plan? All we have to do is lure him away from these crates. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? Inspector Briarden would share with you his latest findings. So, Hildibrand has managed thus far to not destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Haha, indeed. But enough about Hildibrand. Mizono and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... an excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Yes, that spot just over there by the crates should suffice. There, of all places, but surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Ah, yes, Inspector. Privacy. Indeed. Indeed. Bloody hell, don't worry, Mizono. I'll figure some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Flirt harder, girl. That man's as dense as mush loaf. I think the tide is rising. We really should move to higher ground. Sure, let's do that. Higher ground. That stick is still there. We keep punching it on the stick. Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. Yeah, warm. Why are the fruit thingies so glowy? I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector... It's fine, we're fine, it's fine. Through the questioning of the brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wits, Morgant, Yalta, Noto, and Lewinhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are the 2 of you listening? Oh, of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. Yeah, we're listening. Yeah. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there's no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire. Oh, God, no. Ah-ha-ha. Methinks the inspector has taken a leave of his senses. The chance of locating a suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Except for that stick. The one stick that we talked about. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. As fortune would have it, I happen to have some flintstone on my person. Oh no. Are you okay, sir? Are you fine? He's not fine. Oh, it's just a little bomb. It's fine. It's so good. There is no cause for alarm. It is not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead to such calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Did you win the battle against the desk? I think I got it level after much fighting with it. So, yes and also no. Fire with glowy bomb-shaped fruit. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure nothing will happen. Whee! It's flying! Oh god, no. The paper is gonna catch fire. Yippee! What have we here? What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan? Oh, her face is so cute. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Oh good, he's denser than I thought he was. No, the face she had reminds me, has anyone watched Trigun? Like the OG Trigun? I know in the new Trigun, the woman that like follows Vash around is a reporter now, but in the old one, she was like an insurance saleswoman who was trying to keep the humanoid typhoon from blowing everything up. Yeah, she reminds me of that. And Hildibrand is Vash the Stampede. Aw, headed to my first Norwegian Pride event tomorrow. Have fun, Kaidi. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. It's definitely like that. Trigun was so good. It's like, okay, as long as he doesn't think it's Hildibrand, we're good, right? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Yeah, some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Don't sneeze, Nashu, don't sneeze. Give up hope, he of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. Yes, Nashu's transcription skills are not quite what they should be for this job, I fear. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubts as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? Uh-oh. Confounding Inspector Briarden will meet a fire demise. Wait. Is Nashu psychic? Let's find out. Let's find out. Whoa! Oh my god, she might be psychic. Is she gonna sneeze and like save the day? Okay, a lot of things are happening here. He's so determined. The Manderville slide. Oh, not the bounce. That's an unlucky bounce, chat. That's an unlucky bounce. Oh. There's no way. There's no way. That's like... Okay, I guess. That's like flipping a coin and having it land on its side. That's crazy. Okay, don't breathe. Wait, now she's gonna sneeze. Now she's gonna sneeze. Oh, God. It was all going so well. Don't accuse me of pre-watching. The setup was so obvious. Oh, and here we are again. I mean, he's got to be at least happy that Hildibrand saved his life after putting his life in danger. Right? Surely? You saw through the fiend's ruse. But how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? Ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. Then you have my gratitude. Are they having a moment right now? Why are they having a moment? That guy kind of sucks. Hildibrand Manderville were able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life. I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance unless the others come to harm. Yes, yes. Vigilance is the order of the day. Vigilance. We did just blow up all this guy's vegetables. He's probably not gonna be very happy about that. What in the name of the gods? Those teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune! And they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry. More like an agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail. Maybe we just go slay some mandragoras then. Clearly, our thief has decided that my prodigious intellect presents the greatest of threats to his schemes. Perhaps he is more clever a man than I thought. I would ask how he survived an explosion at point-blank range, but something tells me that's one more mystery better left unsolved. Plot armor. Thanks to our quick thinking, the bombs are no more, and the inspector is none the wiser. 'Tis a shame to see a good food go to waste, though. Those coconuts looked positively luscious. Is that a fish? I'm getting hungry. Oh, Nashu. You're the best. Nah, she's the best. Alright, alright. How are we going to, replace all these vegetables? Snowy wolf. Hello, Leeuwenhart. We have some bad news. Some somewhat bad news, I think. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Oh, fishies. Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply does not escape unscathed. Master Guru Emu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that would prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables are in particular short supply these days, what with the mandragores at large. Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would take days to arrive. Mandragoras. I've heard that fell banned. Tell me, what matter of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Ah, methinks you doth worry too much, Master Leeuwenhart. Of course, action is clear. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh ho! A formidable foe indeed. We're only there a brave soul in our midst, with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Are you... Oh, you're talking to me. Oh, okay. Your eyes, friend. They speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. Oh, I'm pretty sure I didn't say that with my eyes, but okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. Pretty sure I did not say that. You are truly a godsend adventurer. One Sund Himal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Guru Emu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. Well, if you use a Star Wars quote, then I'm going to do it. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Did you know he knows your eyes better than you? That's horrifying. Does not want me talking to anyone, I guess. God, we have to go to Limsa. Okay, prepare to lag, chat. That person looked like an Asian, and now they're gone. I mean, we haven't gotten a chance to people watch in a while. Oh, the person we need to talk to is right here. That's crazy. Ah, if you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late. As were we, blast it all. To the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah, it's the thrill of the chase, not invigorating, friend. The ferry, docked by Fisherman's Bottom, will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. We sure do get around, don't we? Ooh, did I get a new title now that I'm thinking about it? Fiend Slayer. Growing Lights. I feel like I kind of want to rock the Dawn Treader one for a little bit. Because we're like so close to Dawn Trail. Hello, Tiny Trader. Well, she can certainly see you making an arse of yourself with that box. They often do. Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. You think I jest, do ye? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye as it did mine. My eye! By the time I'd regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. We'll never see a blooding onion to the enemy days. It'll be too soon. Intentional Narnia reference? Oh, likely. The Tiny Trader would ask you, save the realm from the vegetal scourge. To hear Mo say it, the Benjigors are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell ye, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous black gods have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, ye say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplant and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with a dim expression. Oh wait, that's still the Tiny Trader, my bad. Heh, this muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression. I swear I could have seen his face somewhere before. Ah, bugger me. If it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you... could it be? The adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Are you the one who bested the duelist? Fuck yeah, I am. Well... Bugger me and call me Inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? That's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. That's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud, and I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragores are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them. Before the harvest comes. Many a case I've sold in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra. Poor little guy got beat by a bunch of vegetables. I stopped to read that twice to make sure you actually spelt beat, B-E-E-T. And I was not disappointed. Thank you. But poor little guy got beat by a bunch of tomatoes. Whoa, what's that thing out there? It looks like a splash got frozen in time. I guess I could just fly to the Isle of Umbra. Yippee! Oh yeah, this castle always looks so sick with all of the... I guess it's just corrupted ether crystals from the calamity. One of the many calamities. Is this the one with all the zombies? Aw, it's a little sprout. It's just like me. Oh god, no. Distant voice. O? O-O? X square O? You feel a hostile gaze upon you? Not the hostile gaze. Oh, okay. They don't like that I did that. All right. They hated that. They didn't add it till Endwalker? Oh, geez. It got so quiet. Ah. Plucking their children feels a little sinister, to be honest. Oop. It's getting more complex. It reminds me of the way the titles worked in Ultima Thule. Oh, the hostile gaze is back. Surprise, it's me. I'm Hostile Gaze. Wait, there should be one more. Oh, it's further up. Okay, this way. Oh. Did not mean to attack, my bad. I forgot you can only jump ahead with your ability if you attack something. Hostile gaze! Oh no. I believe it's this way, okay. The ferry skipper. Alright, come here, bud. Exo triangles. Oh. Let us see. Oh, the hostile gaze. Okay, I was expecting to get attacked, but it didn't happen, so that's fine. Gonna pop on soon for a pick with Mizo, if that's okay? For sure. Come say hello. We are on Crystal Goblin. Back this way, all the way. They don't want to mess with me. Yeah, okay. Bottles? Oh, Hildibrand, what have you done? What the hell? Friend, my pursuit of the Manderville has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere. Commence the Mandragoras. Okay. What is this? Did we just start a fate? What the hell? Oh. Well. Okay. Oh boy. What are we supposed to do? Reclaim the stolen foods? Oh my god, okay. Are they blowing out the food? Eep! Oh my god! I think we're gonna get the Tomato King first, and then start working on everybody else. Have I forgotten how this works? Yes. We need to start building up some energy. These are horrifying! I can see why they're scared of these guys. I need more white. I need more white light. More light. Ah, I didn't mean to hit you. Okay. Well. Come here, you. I have not done Rain Mage in a long time. Okay. Let's get some energy going. Q, E. Q, E. Man, did I forget about you? You should die. Right, I forgot Q. Q. I gotta do the fast spell thing. E. E. Q. Q. E. E. Alright, come back here. Garlic Jester. Mandragora's plain. I'm feeling a little bit sad about that. Impeccably fought, my friend. I only wish I'd seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I should be along as soon as I extricate myself. Dude. Why does this keep happening to you? I know, the fight music is so good. It made me miss it. When one door closes. Oh, look who it is. It's Karma. Are you here already, Beavery? Let me know. Hi, Karma. Ooh, that helmet's so cool. Yay. Hi, Tina. Oh, that fit is so cute. It looks so cozy. There you are. It's Ran. Hello. I forgot how tall you are. Wow. Yippee. Can I take a pic with your paladin? Sure. Oh my god, look at that burb. Ooh, look at you. That's such a sick shield. Yay, you're welcome. I like how Karma was like, oh, okay, I will stand over here. Also, Vince, if you're here, I don't know if you said hi, but hello. All right, I gotta get back into uniform. Thank you for saying hi. What took you so long, friend? The eyes of Umbra are but a short sprint away. Sprint? I trust you've brought along the goods we have so bravely reclaimed. Ah, you return. I fear you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. Never. I have faced worse. I eat vegetables for breakfast. Ah, the stolen foodstuffs. You have saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Guru Emu is quite particular about his seasonings. Can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. The peppers have changed color. We thought on cures? Are they the humans? What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewinhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate. But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue or bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. Oh, he's the fake, isn't he? Is this guy the fake? Oh, yeah, they're, you know. These purples have a most distinct hue. No man could reasonably mistake that for any shade of purple. He might also just be colorblind. But you might be colorblind. Maybe we shouldn't jump into conclusions just yet. These purples have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Oh, like a brass blade. I mean, he might have just stole the shit for himself. Ha! The charade is up! After that man. It's as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Ashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. Here's our humans. They're really pretty. Oh shit, we're going way over there? Torgal, to me! Whee! Oh, it's a coconut. Alright. Is this the real Lewinhart? Or did he just pass out? You can run, but you cannot hide. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Ha ha ha, you thought you could outsprint this Manderville man, but you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering, priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Guys, I don't think he did it. Done in by a snipper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Wait, he died? Oh. Guess not. Where am I? Who are you? Oh, how convenient. Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Whoa, wait. I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Somebody hit you over the head? Miss Arabella, I must find her at once. My head. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think he did it. Or at least, you know, he was replaced, but this is the real him. It seemed that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Whiteport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. Who wears gloves in this weather? There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. More importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply to return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. Ah, an excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, I shall accompany Leeuwenhout back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Ayo? Wait, is that a... Oh god, no, they've come for us. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you see the anger at those who took from you what was yours? Oh, the fake Leeuwenhout. Oh no, they're gonna get revenge. Then it would appear our girls are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. Oh, he's a sneaky snake. He's a slithery, sneaky snake. Revenge of the Plants. The game is afoot, inspectors. Oh, I love the references. Ew, I don't like that sound. Just showed his face to the vegetables. Okay. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Ew! Disgusting. Oh my god, that reminds me. I have a funny story after the ads are done. I'm not super worried about ads today. Like, obviously with MSQ, I will definitely wait. But Hildibrand's pretty chill, so we're just gonna chill. We're chilling. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. No, we're going all the way over there? The rapier you saw me starting to bring out there, actually crafted myself. Oh, that's cool. Rain catch a gully. I don't know if I've ever been through here. I think you just take a boat initially before you can like fly. God, I love Costa del Sol. It's so pretty. Oh, can I go over this? Oh, thank God. Speak with Arabella in Wineport. Ooh, pretty. Oh my god, we get to meet her? She's so pretty. Do I dream? But I must, for such a beauty could not be of this world. A gentleman's heart swoons. I mean, she is really pretty. But what if you're the one wearing a face? Are we sure you're real? I don't know, I'm not convinced. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I'm a woman grown, and besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I'm Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. But please, call me Hildy. The pleasure's mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. Ah, the gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanis. Why, I've not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure, where it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you've not even met? Unconscionable. Father says that this marriage must happen. That is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Olden, but if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as a servant rather than a son. Well, that's kind of fucked up. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me, he is the man who gave me warmth and hope when I had none. I will learn to love Vanis if that will make Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely, you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would spend the rest of your days. Ugh, if I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyways, we should return to Gossa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I, as well, must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Yeah, I wouldn't want to marry that guy either. He kind of sucks. I must return to the estate and prepare for the banquet. Till we meet again, friend. Not a banquet. Hildy, don't make me do this. With a maiden's virtue hanging in the balance, Hildibrand would hasten back to Gossa del Sol. We have not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Gossa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable to your adventures as it has in my investigations. Failing that, serve to attend you, failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Gossa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. Well, have a good party. Oh yeah, you do find Flamine there way back then. Aren't you like looking for her? Because you're like, I'm really sorry, but I lost your daughter. I think she actually has a quest. I know we did like a little mini quest where like you tell her what happened and you kind of have a little funeral for Minfilia. Okay, Briardian. Inspector Brardian, I've seen to the Maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Hee hee. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector... Venice and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up with the like? You know, like you always do? Inspector Brardian. I knew the day would come that you'd recognize my many talents. Were it not about Master Vanus, yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman would do what needs to be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand, we must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here is the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Mazono, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Oh, right, her permission to leave Ulda behind. Hadn't she not spoken to her mother in quite some time at that point? Leave the betrothed in this family to me, my friend. Master Vanus will not suspect for a moment that aught is amiss. A Mistress Arabella. Yippee! Let's run. It's not that far. Yeah, we can run. My god, look at the little Gabu. I like how Seraph knows all of this because you recently have been going back through everything. Oh, it's over here. I'm paying attention, I promise. Yippee! Hello? Oh. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Okay, now we go this way. Ooh, store blood time. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Here, put these on. Servant's garb? But why? Here's the clever thing about this is I feel like we can also we can flush out the like thief guy, but also I bet her husband to be is gonna be fucking mean to her, thinking that she's a servant, and it's gonna be her out of this wedding because her dad's gonna be like, "You're not marrying this asshole." Miss Arabella, the thief is still at large. The risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vanus. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if father heard you say such things... I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Oh, she actually likes Lewin, doesn't she? Or at least Lewin definitely seems to like her. And they're not related. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray, wait for me here. Aw, she still looks really cute. Apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Mizuno, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine that he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin. I mean, I guess I could wear them. No, wait, Venice has already seen me. So, unfortunately, I cannot pretend to be his betrothed. Oh. Hello, Shadowbringer. You will not elude me this time, fiend. Ah, you return. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanus at the ceremony. Is there all time I do for you? Yo, wear this dress. It'd be so funny. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with... Worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanus before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briarden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Wait, I'm invited now? All I've done to raise Arabella into a beautiful young woman has been in anticipation of this day. I have never been more proud to call myself her father. Okay, they say the same stuff. They don't talk. Who do we talk to now? Oh. I guess I take a seat. What are we to do now? Ooh, swordfish. Curses. How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Think he was gonna make it easy on you? Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruguiere Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying the fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden, if even half the tales of her beauty are true, Venice is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yaltonoto, Sainana, honored guests, it is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal to my son Vanus, future chair of the Bruguiere Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Guguremu, Guguremu, of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Is it Manderville? Damn it, you Hildibrand Manderville, you had one job. She's beautiful. You were, with the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. Alright, let's see this. Oh, so muscular. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray, give your hand unto me. Oh! Oh! Oh, we're having a Cloud Strife moment, and I'm here for it. Oh, the earrings are a nice touch. Someone really needs to do his eyeliner a little bit better, but you know what? It's not a bad try. It's not bad. My sun and stars, Hildibrand. Wait. I just noticed the name. My sun and stars. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes, I'm yours. And shall be forevermore. How could you resist that smile? What have you done with my pride, you cross-dressing deviant? Alright, he's not fooled. This is bad. I thought it was a valiant effort. I thought he looks really pretty. You know, it should have worked. Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. The fiend now lies defenseless before me. The game is up, Vanus. Or shall I call you by your name? Or by another name, the thief of many faces. Me? The thief? Are you mad? He is wearing gloves, to be fair. It appears my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. Well, there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty. There are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Guru Emu, or my god, Guru Remu, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanus, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who else could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about them? Sir Servo, thank you for the 51 months. Half a century? That's crazy. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. We're still with the grandkids. What a moment to come in on. What an incredible moment. What cinema is happening here for you to resub during that? We get some hypes in chat. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Yeah, literally everyone was a little bit jump scared by that, I think. Except I was expecting it because it's Hildibrand. Bow, bow, bow. Get him. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Gods, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in a jail and throw away the key. Okay, that's a little harsh, I fear. Oh, wait, he might be right, though. How did he pick her out of the crowd, though? Arabella, oh, thank God you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. Yeah, you are not supposed to know. Oh, right. The necklace. The glove in his right hand. Could it be? He's right, though. He's not blind, but he's right. Or he's just a creep. I don't know. How would he know? Emmett Selk? It better not be. Oh, thank God. Oh, he just wanted the necklace. Okay. All right. The man is a fool, but it would not have behooved you to listen, or it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! Damn, police brutality or what? Oh, now he's sicking the vegetables on us. All right. Oh, you came all this way for me? You love me. You really, really love me. Yeah, that's, you know, fairly terrifying. I mean, it worked. That attention is, the attention is most flattering, but I've taken what I came for, and now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. One just died on the spot. Appropriate response, honestly. What? They didn't take her. They just took the jewelry. That's not so bad. I mean, surely Vanis is somewhere. Probably washed up on a beach somewhere. I hear that the real Vanis is found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than anything I could have hoped for. Vanis and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off, but perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. In the end, he took only her neck piece. Was it called the virtue? Now that you mention it, Master Guguremu told me about the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with the mark of the sun goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruger collection, known by many as Azima's virtue? Wait. I did not expect Azim name drop in my chill Hildibrand quests. The Maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. What? What? What are they looking for? Oh! Oh, oh. Poor little onion guy. Kale's in shambles. Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. He's so sad. Oh! Got him. Oh, there was a fake card? That's so funny. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. Hey. Why does his nose keep twitching? When we next meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once, he may very well do so again. Yeah, that would be terrible if he tried to murder anybody again. That would, you know, kind of seem like he went off the rails there a little bit. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me up by name. Mark my words, when we next meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Huh? Yes. Yes, it was, yes. What? I always forget he looks like that. So creepy. It wasn't us, I swear. We didn't do it. Okay, we're gonna get like a preview, right? For the next chapter. A case of indecency. The parlay minigame is now available. You've unlocked the parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any in-room. What is the parlay game? Wait. What's going on? To the victor goes a priceless treasure. With the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can the Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day? The Colosseum Conundrum. Episode over, I think so. Oh, or not. Chicken? The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one at the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Hi, Godbert. It really does wrap up like a silly cartoon episode. Toy chest! You've acquired a toy chest containing several minigames. Visit an in-room to try your hand at popular Eorzean pastimes. Was that always possible? Okay. So, reminder to self, Casa del Sol is where to find Ellie next. Nuked him with a goblin! It's crazy. Okay, where's the event? We can do that before we go. But first... Wait, I forgot I don't actually need an Aetheryte to teleport. You can do that from anywhere. Let's go to Gridania. What is the event? Is it like a springtime thingy? Hello, cat friends. These are cute glasses. Alright. One cat with heterochromia in Gridania. She is pretty, but not a cat. Bro's chest is out. Oh my gosh, you are such a pretty bunny lady. I need to try this on. Oh, I think I have that. I want to try on the leggings though. Oops. Those are cute. I swear certain things just look so much better on the bunny women than on me. 2 cats with heterochromia in Gridania. Oh, it's in the gold saucer? Okay, noted. Not a bunny. Not a bunny. Okay, so 3 out of 5 cats in Gridania have heterochromia. Why are you sussing me? Hello? I used to do that all the time. Wait, her hair is pretty too. I wish you could try on hairstyles from people. What can we do? I would like to retire to an in-room to check out the toy chest, apparently, that I have always been able to use. What is parlay? Okay, does not explain anything. What do you mean that doesn't help? Meteor Survivor Ring. Oh, are we supposed to go in order or something? I don't know. Are you just supposed to not have all of the same stuff? I'm not entirely sure what you're supposed to do. It doesn't actually explain anything. I lose. But why? Are you supposed to end up with more or less things? Topics. History. Family trade. I still haven't, like, figured out exactly what you're supposed to do here. You would think there would be like a place to explain the game. Maybe you're only supposed to grab trinkets and not people. Oh, okay. I don't get it at all. No, wait. I want to quit the game. Does it not explain? I guess I'll have to look up how that works. Let's just go to the gold saucer. I haven't been in a while, actually. Oh, it's in Ulda, not sauce. Y'all are making me go to Ulda way too much today. I found the rules. Well, I might as well gamble while I'm here. Hi, Lily. How you doing today? It's so busy. Let's gamble. Okay. Ooh. No. Okay, so this gives us 14? Not very good. That might be our best option, I think. Let's go again. Okay. So not likely to get 1, 2, 3. So 4, 9, 8. So that gives us 17, 21. That's not bad. Okay, one more try. And then we'll go to Uda. No, so tragic. That gives us 7, which is not good. Wait, no, 8. 8's not bad. I don't think we can do anything better than 8. 6, 5. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet. Wait, how did it give us 8 and 12? How does that work? How do we get 8 and 12? Ooh, I like that fit. Oh, that would be so cool eventually for like my paladin. I like it. Okay. Tulda. It didn't? Yes, it did. It gave me 10 like 1080. And it had both 8 and 12 lit up. Wait, is that Moonbrina's outfit? It did look familiar. All right, where to? Whoa, that's a cool hat. Oh, there's double rewards? Maybe that's why then. Ooh, the night theme! So pretty. So yeah, what are the rules? What are the rules for parlay? You went on 2 different psalms? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, but both were highlighted, which is weird. Each icon is a point value. You and the computer take turns raising topics by selecting panels. Each panel earns you the point value on the panel. On any identical topic, you in the same row or columns on the selected topic. Oh. After each turn, the raised topics are removed and the panel is moved to fill the gaps, with new topics being added from the top left to the corner of the board. Okay, so you have to get the most points as possible. Oh, I didn't know you could check both. Note that selecting the Hildibrand shirt on the bottom right corner will also be 8 points and not 11, as the other shirt is not in the same row or column as the selected shirt. Okay. Very cool. So where are we going? Where's the event? Also, if this is some kind of jump puzzle, I swear to God. I do not want to be a thaumaturge, actually. Is it here? Where are we going? What are we doing? Look at the little Chocobo keep. Aetheryte Plaza. Come find me? Alright, I'm walking. Frick it! I'm gonna be White Mage so I can teleport. Fuck ass bird. It's Astra Mythos! Oh, thank you. I talked to this person. Ollie locks eyes with you in a cordial, yet slightly desperate plea for help. All right. Hi. Why, Mr. Stuki, what fortune that we should meet again. You have been well, I trust? Well enough. Would that our meeting were under more fortunate circumstances. I'm in something of a bind at the moment, but perhaps that is why fate has guided your steps here. Fate and Astra. Might I borrow your ear for a moment? As you may have heard, the Make It Rain campaign is in full swing at the Gold Saucer. My peers and I are come to advertise the festivities, but we lack the staff required to cover the whole of Ulda. I do not wish to impose, but might we prevail upon you for your assistance? Yeah, you may be Fate. Your name should have been Astra, I don't know, Kismet or something. Wonderful. It's a great help to us, truly. Pray meet me at the Gold Saucer, or Gold Court, and I shall give you a more detailed account of the circumstances. I believe our collaborators are scheduled to perform there shortly. Ah yes, the schedule. I always check the schedule. Also, your pants are cool. Whoops. I meant to do it on you. Nope. Let me click. There we go. You're so tall. Oh, what are you doing? What the heck? What is this? Wristlet of Happiness. What does it do? Is it gear? A friendship bracelet? That's so cute. Wait, you can do that? Is it in my inventory or is it... What is it? Is it a fashion accessory? Nope. It should be in my inventory, right? It's a hand item. Where did it go? Oh, so it would be here. Wait. Wait, that's cute. Oh, it's got a little blue stone because we're blue buddies. Actually kind of low-key matches. Thank you. I gotta put that in my glamour dresser. Now, where am I supposed to go? Steps of Ulda, Gold Court. Okay. I require an Aetheryte. ASAP Rocky. I think I looked in the bracelet section and that's why I missed it the first time. Aethernet. Alright, Steps of Ulda, Gold Court is probably the fastest way to get there. I think if I managed to start Hildibrand on time, we could probably do 2 episodes. Rather than just 1. Ah, you've arrived. Ere I begin with explanations, I think it best to let you first experience this year's main attraction. People of Ulda, lend me your ears. Allow me to present my dear friends, come all the way from the far east. These are the Globetrotter Otters, this year's ambassadors to the Gold Saucer. She's so pretty. We bid you join us for the ongoing Make It Rain campaign, where merriment abounds and dreams are made manifest with mounds of MGP. Whether you wish to play Capspot, race chocobos, or try your hand in mahjong, there is fun for one and all at the Manderville Gold Saucer. This feels oddly related. Why are they afraid? They're so cute. What do you mean? Globetrotter otters, she said. I've not seen their like before, but now I feel as though I've been missing out my whole life. Actually, no, they love them. Okay, great. And if we go to the Gold Saucer, we may encounter more of those furry little gentlemen. But I suppose it has been a while since my last visit. Yo, me too. Hi, Wild Coffee. How you doing today? They're so cute. The Ori performer there is Mistress Ashise. She and her otter companions hail from the far eastern nation of Noxia. That's right, Esper, yes. She does. I'm told Lord Manderville owed her people a great debt. 'Twas he who invited her troop to lead our campaign this year. An apt choice, for they dazzle and delight passers-by with their performances. She wants to do puzzle. Well, promotional efforts here at the Gold Saucer are all well and good. We haven't the hands to cover as much ground as we initially envisioned. As such, I thought it prudent to seek out a trustworthy adventurer who could guide one of the otters around town. Please. Yes, yes, yes. Mizu's like, oh yeah, I'm your guy. Esper wants a puzzle. Shall we give her one? Hello, sister. Wait, we look kind of alike. This must be our assistant. You want a puzzle? Okay. We are most delighted to meet you, Mizono. I'm Ashise, and this here is my friend Usosuke. Isn't this grand, Usosuke? Mizono here is taking you to roam the city. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. You say she seems a trustworthy sort? My, that's a rather high praise coming from you, and quite rare besides. You want a puzzle break? Oh. Wait. You understand what he's saying? Wait, you speak otter? I'm sorry, say that again? I was distracted by your adorable otter. The third option is so cute. I mean, technically with the echo, shouldn't we also be able to understand the otter? I'm sorry, say that again. I was distracted by your adorable otter. I know, it's too good. I can scarcely blame you. Their round little eyes, their precious waggly tails, their damn fuzzy heads. Oh, it's all so wondrous. You see, for generations, my home village has lived in harmony with otters. Esper has like no patience today. You want to play? Give me 2 seconds. Having spent my entire life with them, I am well accustomed to their speech and mannerisms. In fact, Mistress Ashise is an avid conversationalist who has dedicated her entire life to protecting the otters in their habitats. A portion of the proceeds from this year's campaign will go towards the Nashian otter preservation efforts. That they will. It is precisely why I wish to bring as many patrons as possible to the saucer. Their support and yours may save countless otters, so your cooperation would be most appreciated. Considering we might be related, let's do it. For promotional purposes, we have prepared you a uniform and a special backpack, not unlike the ones Mistress Ashise and I are wearing. When you are ready, just say the word and I shall present you with the raiments you require. Oh, gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, but first, Esper, you want to play? Do you want to play with your bee? Yeah, I get it. She full of beans. Hi, Renraku. How you doing? Get it. Get that bee. There we go. What? Are you gonna take that bee? Oh. Where'd you go? She just stole it. Hello? I don't know where she went. There she goes. And she's gone. You are ready then? Excellent. Once you have donned your uniform and backpack, pray accompany Master Usosuke as he makes his rounds up the steps of oh wait, this is so cute. Usosuke is possessed of a keen instinct for locating crowds. But given the limits of his vocabulary, we'd like for you to speak instead and inform patrons of the Gold Saucer's myriad wonders. Ollie and I have a meeting to attend, but once we've finished, we mean to canvass the steps of Nald with the rest of the Globetrotter otters in search of potential patrons. May the Kami of Fortune see fit to bless us both. Now be a good little otter for Mizono Usosuke. Beep! Beep! Do keep a sharp eye on Master Usosuke, my friend. Yeah, she's gonna leave the corpse. She usually puts it under my desk, actually. Oh! Oh, are you kidding me? Please tell me we get the backpack at the end of this, because I will scream. Please, 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 please. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, okay. Where are we going now? Where's Usosuke? Oh, it's a little guy. Oh, this is gonna take forever. It's fine. You ought to be there. Wait, does Astra canonically walk faster than me? Because she's taller. Oh my god, look! The delighted daughter. I can see why. Oh my, what a precious little darling you are. Where did you come from? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, mother, look. Isn't he sweet? He think he's trying to tell us something. I see. So they're having a festival at the Gold Saucer. Will there be more adorable animals like him wandering about? Just for mammoths and minions, there's plenty of chocobos to meet at the racetrack. Oh, that sounds like a dream come true. I'd love to see it all for myself. Can we go to the Gold Saucer, Mother Dearest? Can we? We'll need to consult your father about it. He did recently bring up the subject of taking more family outings, though, so I doubt he'll refuse. Yippee! Oh, she's back. Thank you so much for finding us. If I see you at the Gold Saucer, I'd love to spend more time with you. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh, I love this little guy. So Skate skitters off in search of prospective patrons. Follow him to help spread the word of the Make It Rain campaign. Let's go. Where else do we go? Oh, this is gonna take forever if I RP walk this. That's right. Okay, we go this way. No, train later bug. Oh. I cannot use any of my abilities. That's fine. The dialogue doesn't change at all by choice. I suppose it wouldn't. Oh, wait, that guy's so pretty. Why, I've not seen a classier creature in all my days. Have you some business with us? Ah, yes, the Make It Rain campaign. Lord Godbert always did have a penchant for dressing his mascots like indignified rymans. I see you are dressing some striking recruitments as well. Tell me, as an aficionado of all things in fashion, what might I gain from going to the Gold Saucer? Ooh, you can exchange MGP for all manners of unique garments, and there is a double MGP thing right now. Ooh, Master Rose's fashion report is probably the play. Is that right? I normally have no interest in gaudy amusement parks, but it does sound rather promising. Perhaps it's worth experiencing for myself. Thank you, my fuzzy gent. You've given me a fresh new perspective on the saucer. And that tuxedo is absolutely flawless, I must say. Beep. I want to keep him. Beep, 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 beep. Uno Sage sets off once more in search of potential patrons. Follow him to his next destination. Hello, Esper. Where are you going? Okay, now where are we going? Wait, where are we? Okay, straight this way. Oh, we have to walk. All right. Heidelin said we must walk, but I will walk at a brisk pace. Oh, it's so cute in here. Oh, I passed it. All right, I will be coming back for the G pose. What do you mean, oof? Oh, it's a cutscene. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, let me guess. Something's afoot at the Gold Saucer. How did you guess? Wow. Whoa, that guy's sideburns are crazy. Ah, so the Make It Rain campaign's returned, eh? I've been to the Saucer in age, but I really ought to change that. We owe much and more to Lord Godbert after all. Do we? I'm learning so much. Or is there something he helped you with? Do you know Godbert Manderville personally? Are we getting Manderville lore incidentally? Ah, the three of us are Alamegan refugees, you see. The average Uldan didn't take so kindly to us, and despite our best efforts, our job prospects were slim to none. But Godbert Manderville changed all that, hired the three of us, and more to help build his Gold Saucer. What a fine gentleman. Don't suppose your companion's tuxedo was based on Senor Sabatenda's, was it? Senor Sabatenda is a favorite of mine. Him and all he represents. Construction on the saucer started soon after the calamity. In those days, Dalenwood's aftermath haunted every waking moment of our lives. And he thought his son was dead. And yet, despite it all, There was an old Lalafellan man among the workers who loved nothing more than to make us laugh. Every day he'd think up some new dance or pose to lift our spirits. Some called him eccentric, but none could deny the joy he brought us. After our work was done and the saucer was built, old Godbert sought that man out and dubbed him the first Senior Sabatender. Even now, even if it's not the same man in the suit, I cannot help but grin when he strikes his famous pose. Aww. It ain't much of my business anymore, but keep on spreading that joy to others, just like our friend did. Beep beep. Beep. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. I'll let you get back to it, and don't you worry. We'll find time to visit the saucer. Wait, why are you sad? Beep 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 beep. With his rounds complete, Unosuke strolls off in the direction of the Gold Court. Be best to reconvene with him and report to Ajize. Godbert walks around in small coats like he damn well earned it. Little guy. Oh, well, I went away from the Aether Edge Crystal. Why wouldn't you just ride a chocobo? Instead of a bike. I need to just look at the map more. As you say, so pretty. Oh my god, that color combo is just so Astra. I love it. I love it. Welcome back, Mizono. I must extend my thanks to you once again for accompanying my dear Usosuke. You ought to thank Mizono as... It's something troubling you, Usosuke. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. You wish to learn Senior Saboteur's famous pose? What inspired this all of a sudden? Okay, that's a crazy thing to glean from an otter. Did it occur during your rounds? Well... So, that is the way of it. I imagine if I could read because I have a cat in front of me. I imagine Usosuke yearns to uplift the spirits, uplift other spirits and wait. I imagine Usosuke yearns to uplift others in the self-same spirit of Senior Sabatender. I did it. We got there. Beep beep. Esper. I can't read. A noble desire that, and one that can feasibly be arranged. I shall speak with Lord Godbert and request the tutelage of our current Senior Sabatender. Our patronage has thrived in part, our patronage has thrived thanks in part to his efforts, after all. Master Usosuke's continued endeavors shall be a boon to guests and staff alike. Beep, beep, beep. Isn't that wonderful, Usosuke? Esper's very, very interested in these otters. Her tail is swishing. We may never have made this discovery without your assistance, Mizono. I'm in your debt. Do not jump on the PC. No. Beep, beep. No, don't go there. Nope. Nope. Well then, I believe it's high time we made our way to the Gold Saucer. Pray, meet us there at your earliest convenience, Mr. Suki. Your reward awaits. Yeah, the little animals, they like move around in a very certain way. I don't really blame her for being like, ooh, what's that? Welcome. Hey. It's my stockings. Ah, there you are. Allow me to express my thanks again for spending time with Master Asosuke. He and his fellow globe-trotter otters took to their posing lessons most diligently. Our current senior sabatender was quite impressed with the results, just as I'm sure as our clientele will be. What's more, I'm pleased to report that this year's promotional campaign is proving incredibly profitable. It pays to take the gold saucer directly to Ulda. Wait, it pays to take the gold saucer directly to Ulda, so to speak. And you are an invaluable asset to our success. In recognition of these efforts, Lord Godber has expressed an interest in personally presenting you with your reward. Allow me to take me to him. Allow me to take you to him. Is this not going to be some people's like first experience with Godbert? Because like I've met him, but I feel like not everyone has done the Manderville quests. Hey. Is it always a Lalafell that has to do the senior sabatender? He's so pretty. Aw, her little eye-like movements when she recognizes us. These guys, they love the otter. Hopefully he's wearing clothes, right? Okay. Misoto, welcome my friend to the gold saucer. Thank God he's clothed. He's got the like, I don't know, Dragon Ball Z dots. Is that a monk thing? Ollie tells me you have done us a great service promoting our campaign with aplomb. As you can see, the saucer is teeming with satisfied guests. And so, in the spirit of innovation, with which I pride my craft, 'tis my privilege to bestow upon you my newest masterpiece. Behold! Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh my gosh. I present to you Senior Otter, a mammoth crafted in the likeness of our friend Usosuke. This miniature globetrotter and the backpack we entrusted to you earlier are yours to keep. Fuck yes! This is what I wanted. The backpack is so cute. As Ollie may have mentioned, I have pledged to invest a percentage of our profits into otter preservation efforts, and we are off to a most heartening start. On behalf of all involved, you have my heartfelt gratitude. The Gold Saucer is, and ever shall be, a place for merriment for all who enter, which is why I would hope that we can expect your patronage as well. Until then, know that we eagerly await your next visit. Such a different vibe. He's at the table with Lolarillo and Teledeji and Ruman. Maybe just because, oh my god. Maybe just because, like, he's sitting, you don't notice that he's not wearing pants. Achievement unlocked. Ooh, what a pretty brush. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, how do you use the backpack? Oh, you use it to acquire the backpack. It's a personal effect? Wait. Oh. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Alright, Miso just canonically wears this now. It's canon. It's canon. I just cannot. It's just. That's just it. Canonically wears that now. Are they gonna have more backpacks? Because that's gonna be awesome. Anything they can add that allows you to sort of accessorize on top of your glims is gonna be great. I wonder if the owner is attempting to compensate for something. I suppose I might as well go buy a lotto ticket while I'm here. They'll show backpacks and minions at the same time. Wait, so if I have the backpack on, I can't have Banks out? No! That's so sad! Alright, I guess that can't be canon then. I require... There we go. This. Is there more to life than unlocking crates? I suppose if you have to ask. Your minions are in your backpack? That's actually pretty cute. Cat with heterochromia. You know what's so funny? Now that I think about it, based on like what happened last MSQ. Thinking about it now, both Vitra's like dad and sister are both like baby form now. Oh no, I had expired tickets. Oh, I have to buy it here. 665. How do y'all decide your jumper cactpot tickets? I usually hit the thing until I see a number that looks aesthetically pleasing to me. Great Worm reset! It's also like they don't give birth in the normal way, so I guess it's not that weird to them. I make sure the far right number is different on all her tickets, so I have a 3 out of 10 chance of getting a 4th place prize. That is probably pretty smart. This feels like a very Coco outfit. Actually, I kind of like that dress. Oh, okay, I think I have this jacket. I just wouldn't have thought to pair it with that dress. Oh, it's actually leggings, okay. Oh no, I got caught. I thought I could hide behind this post. I don't think she would know. Oh yeah, for the Tracer cosplay, that makes sense. Hello, I was just looking at your outfit and I think it's really cute. That's a cute outfit too. I never get a chance to like chill anymore. I feel like, I don't know, I got so immersed. Oh, what? Wait. I guess it makes sense Han and Yukiri are here. What? Ah, Masato, 'tis a relief to find you taking a well-earned respite for once. Gold saucer exudes resplendence. One could scarcely find this sort of atmosphere in Doma. Fresh experiences like these make our journey here all the more worthwhile. I shall remember the sight well. Crowds young and old, immersed in the endlessly festive ambiance. It shall serve as a useful reference while we rebuild. Yo, that's cool! Greetings, Mizono. Lord Hien and I are journeying across the city-states, surveying their ways of life as we go. Wait. We intended to stop briefly at the Gold Saucer, but we did not expect to find the venue teeming with such a charming bunch of Nashian otters. There's no harm in staying a while longer, surely. That's cute. I was gonna say, are they here because of the otters? Like, that would make sense. Oh my god, you're her! You're literally Tracer! You're already Tracer! Astra is a lesbian, confirmed. Started adding famous NPCs to events. I mean, that makes sense, right? If there's like a Doman... Are they fighting? If there's like a Doman like related event going on, it would make sense that they would be there. I wish it hidden you hadn't kept looking at me. Sorry, he looked so naked. What the heck? They weren't always here, right? He's like, no, 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 do it again. I've never seen them before. I think I'm going all the way around. Well, I've gone to Endwalker and never noticed those particular guys. I do remember the hugging couple. They're always there. Every time I see people with minions that I recognize and like what the story is when you get there, I'm always very curious as to why people pick the minions that they do. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. That's a little horrifying, actually. I've never seen someone have such bald hair. Oh my god, you look... That looks like Peebo. I said Peebo look-alike. Different hair, though. I feel like the Golden Saucer is such a good place to people watch. Oh my god, did it a Robone? That could be Zernek under there. It really could. Especially during Make It Rain. Yeah, I imagine it's extra busy. I mean, it feels a little bit laggy, so... It feels extra busy. A little tubey. Pretty bun. Okay, I just came from there. I know! It was such a pretty, like, lighting and stuff. Oh my god, the Loprits are here! Aren't they just delightful? Oh, that's so kind of you. Oh, you meant the otters. That aside, where's the auto-shaped pudding? I was promised pudding. Oh, it's pudding way. Can I talk to you? I found a little guy. Where are you going?
Sloppy.
Oh my fucking god, that got me so bad. That was so loud. I went to the store and bought a carton of eggs, a lighter, and a soda. The cashier looked at me and said, "You must be single." I said, "Wow, that's impressive. How could you tell?" She replied, "Because you're ugly." That did not happen. I didn't see the sloppers before. It's just up here. You can't make the mascots break character. It's the rules. Oh, you're right. I know it disturbs the magic. Disney does have very strange rules. Okay, I was like, that's so rude if that actually happens. I am so ugly, they don't even reply. Oh, okay. Hi, Storm Talon. Hildibrand went really, really well today. At least it was funny and it cheered me up because I've had kind of a rough day. I found some Dawndrail characters. Ooh. I'm guessing I will not see those. Leap of Faith is now underway. Let's go. Oh, you're catching up to me? Where's Leap of Faith? Oh wait, no, I'm bad at that one. Why would I do that? Why would I do that to myself right now? Where do I talk to the Leap of Faith people? Isn't it not here? Isn't it here somewhere? I thought it was here. Oh, I just have to go to the gatekeepers, right? Pray, make your haste to the round square. Okay. No, I was just looking for a gatekeeper. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad. Oh no, not this one? Fuck. I don't know if I've ever done this one. Oh, there's so many people. It's like laggy. It's laggy. It's even worse than normal. Oh. No, what, no, I got stuck. Oh no, this one's terrible, isn't it? Oh my god, it's literally Aerith Gainsborough. No way I'm going that way. Okay, so this is a jump, which I didn't realize before because there were too many people standing on it. Oh. I guess I should get this one while I'm here. Oh no, I did. Okay. Alright, Kate. No, someone fell right there. That's tragic. Oh my god, I did the same thing. You wiggle just wrong in the air and you like fuck your entire life. Do 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 do. That was scary. I did not care for that. Do do. Okay, so you have to do this. Oh. Oh my god, I did it. Do I have to go back the same way? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Oh, that was very scary. I like how they give you some easy ones. Tifa's making a guest appearance in Street Fighter 6. Wait, really? Was that in the game thingy today? I like when there are a lot of people because I know where to go. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Okay, I think so. I think not. I think not today. Not today, Satan. Oh, this is where it gets fucking so hard. I haven't done this in forever. Wah! Now where do you go? Oh, you keep going this way. Okay. I feel like sometimes you jump super far and sometimes you don't jump very far at all. Okay. No, I hate this part so much. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. How much time do I have left? 5 minutes and 58 seconds. Nope. See, that's what I mean. The last time I overjumped it. Ugh. Oh my god, I hit the step. Miso's too short for this, y'all. There's so many people here right now, too. I did it. Okay. Whee. I think hugging the tree might be the play. Because then you're less likely to fall off. Nope. Come on. Oh my god. This might be the best I've ever done. 5 minutes remaining. Please, for the love of God. And all that is holy. I don't think I risk it. I want to, but I don't think I do. Oh my gosh. I don't like heights. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna do it? Oh, I almost walked off. Oh. Did I do it? Wait. I think I did it. Some people are getting the 3-star. I'm scared. Oh my god, Ardbert did it. Good job, Ardbert. Good job, Ardbert. Wait, how do I fist bump? How do I fist bump? Is that a thing I can do? I don't know how to do it. He gave me the fist bump though. Alright, I leave now. I've almost never finished one of those. They're so hard. Hey, yo. I made it to the end of the first round, but failed to get the 3-star. I don't risk it. It's like, I'm lucky enough to finish one of those things. I'm so bad at jump puzzles. All right, we should probably wrap it up. I don't think there's time to do anything else. But I am proud of myself. It's nice to do a little people watching as well. We were in separate instances. Yeah, I definitely would have seen your name, I feel. That's a cute outfit. You can go back and try for any you missed and still be completed. Wait, really? I thought you only like get it once you exit the instance. I didn't know you can go back and try like that. I assumed if you jump back down, you'd be screwed. You can go back for more. Okay, that's good to know. That's a good to know. Fancy your birth the fleas in the realm? Oh, it's chocobo racing time. I don't think I've ever done that. I do not think I have ever done that. I had thought of something earlier and it wasn't the time to talk about it. Oh, right. Okay, so Shadowbringer spoilers. I assume if you're here, you know that I've been through Endwalker, so you can safely assume there's going to be spoilers. I was watching Light Laser go through early Shadowbringers and like he had the like welcome to Shadowbringers moment. Glorious, by the way. I was crying. So obviously, you know, Tesleen gets stabbed and she starts to transform and like I'm crying, Laser's freaking out, and he's like yelling, and then like Tesleen like comes out of the egg and she's like that thing, and he's just like ew. He was like, oh, ew. Oh, his emotions are so big, it's glorious. He has like really big Steven Universe energy, you know what I mean? Oh, it's Dreamy Way. Where was I going? But yeah, the fact that he was just like, oh, ew. I left the gold saucer too fast. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you coming to say hello? Were you watching his stream directly? Yeah, I don't watch it from Volpixie's side because she's current, so there's definitely Spoiler Town in there. Which is sad. I really miss watching Volpixie, but I cannot. Is Graha still here? Oh, Kryle isn't even in here. Interesting. I'm kind of like, where did everybody end up? Where's everybody gone? That gets everyone. I love it. Well, it's like, for me, it was like I did not expect it. You know what I mean? Like, obviously there had been... Oh. Highlighter! Obviously there had been deaths in Final Fantasy at that point. You know, there's a little bit of blood in Orshafa's death scene. Oh my god, eat chicken. Let's eat chicken together. But there wasn't any, like, strictly body horror stuff until you get to Shadowbringers. She's pretty good at avoiding spoilers and light laser streams, but there's always offhand thoughts or chat risks that sadly. Oh yeah, because like they're hee-heeing about future content, right? And there might always be hints to stuff that's gonna happen. Because like there were hints in like Heavensward stuff to like stuff that happens in Shadowbringers, so there could be Shadowbringers stuff that could have hints in Dawntrail that I don't know about. That mask is so cool. Oh, that's neat. That should just be a hairstyle. That'd be so cool. It's pretty. Highlighter. Ooh, that one's also cool. Extremes of the Teslian incident, which are either disgust or shock reactions, like I screamed profusely. Yeah, I was definitely crying and being like, oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god. I wish I could just open the window. A smile better suits a hero to read. And then he got to watch the trailer for the first time, which we got to see because Vol did the same thing that Shen did for her, which is like, don't watch the trailer for Shadowbringers until after you do Holminster Switch. Which makes sense. I don't mind it because I find like, if you don't really know what you're looking at, it's not really a spoiler. But it made that moment pretty awesome, it feels like. Can't not put Tesleen into that song, Come On Tesleen. Well, now that's gonna live in my brain, thanks. Come on Tesleen, tooraloo-ra, tooraloo-ra, yay. Tesleen will hum this tune forever. Listen, I want to turn Rock Lobster into a Cat Bastion song. Puddingway. Weren't you just at the Golden Saucer, my friend? I guess my pudding was needed to stop the final days after all, but I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Fire Armor comes from Pandemonium 2-2? I know. Yeah, I checked it out after we did Pandemonium. Puddingway is just everywhere. Because I'm like, okay, where are the twins at this point? I imagine Kryl is still in Shoreland somewhere. I don't know where Graha Tia went. I mean, I guess the twins came home, didn't they? Because we dropped them off at home. We dropped them off at home. Simply famished and I can't decide what I want to eat. That's my friend out there staring at the ocean. They always get like this when they start thinking about something. Meanwhile, I'm left here to pass the time until the train of thought finally rolls into the station. Me stalling chat at the beginning of streams. Hi, Kale. How you doing? I'm sorry, I had to kill a bunch of Mandragoras today. The game made me do it. I relate to that Lala on the bench. Yeah, you're all my benched Lalafels. The Archon's design. Wait, wasn't this called something before? Did they changed the name of it? Has the last name Mandragora and she refuses to kill Mandragoras. What happens if it's quest related? Can she just not progress in the Manderville quest? She asked me to log on. Oh my god. It's like, I need you to do it for me. So the twins must still be at home. This is like one of my favorite chill, like lo-fi songs to hang out to. Ooh. Alistair the Invoker. Hiding in their rooms. I mean, they deserve it. They've been working pretty hard. Where to we? Enemy of Innocence. Wandering Minstrel. Ah yes, Worldly Affairs. Boga. It's wonderful that the world's been saved and all, but our lives haven't changed one bit. At least the incoming shipments have returned at a reasonable pace. That's true. The cleaners can chill a little bit. Oh, is that a character from something that I'm unfamiliar with? Still need to know more about the 12. Babeth Ironheart. This seems like not an NPC name. Why not venture forth? Binks certainly seems convinced. Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Well then. I was thinking a lot about the Umbral Calamities because I did watch Laser go through the scene where the Exarch kind of explains how the rejoinings happen. And I'm pretty sure I was right on which calamity each rejoining was, based on like what I know now. And I had a thought. It was a void related thought, because we just did that in post Endwalker. And I was like, okay, I had initially assumed, based on what happened to the 13th and what almost happened in the first, that you couldn't do a rejoining with light or dark. But I think where they actually fucked up with the 13th is that they created the overflow of ether, but they didn't create the subsequent calamity on the source to have a place for that ether to go, which is how it fucked up. And when it came to the first, the overbearing like light was not the problem. It was the fact that they didn't have the corresponding calamity ready on the source. And this is obviously me speculating. This is not for you guys. They didn't have the corresponding calamity on the source at the time. They weren't ready. Because like when you as the Warrior of Light takes all the light into yourself and you become the new Light Warden, Emmett's like fine with that development. He's like, oh yeah, okay, we can just do the imbalance with you. This is fine. And I was like, okay, well, why is it fine now? And it wasn't fine when it happened when Arbert and his friends accidentally did it. And I was like, oh wait, now we have Black Rose. And Black Rose was a poison that literally stops the flow of ether in your body. So very much like what happens to the Sin Eaters when they transform. So like that was, I was like, okay, so it's not that you can't do it with light and darkness. It's that they didn't do it the right way with those particular elements. They weren't ready. So I don't know, like, obviously the 13th still exists in a way, even though it's like, I don't think it's gone beyond repair or anything. But they were kind of like, we're gonna have to come back to this and figure it out later. Where are my children? Hi, Alliance. Miss Ono, how good of you to come. Would you care for a cup of tea and perhaps a light snack? No? Just as well, no doubt. There's much yet for you to do, as Alphonse letters would attest. He writes more frequently than ever these days. Much to my surprise and delight, Fortuno actually reads his letters now, albeit with a furrowed brow. He knows Alphonse will be fine, but much like me, he cannot help but worry. So yeah, I don't think they had something ready when the Flood of Light happened, because like literally Ardbert swung in and killed a fucking Ascian, which they did not expect. Now I'm on an NPC hunt? Well, I'm yapping at the same time. Wait. Oh, never mind. I saw the pink and I'm like, is that LSA? So I was like, okay, I get how they fucked up now. In order for something to, I guess, resonate on the source from a shard, a similar situation has to be happening. So I'm like, I wonder if that's how we finally go to another shard other than the first. Is like, do we have to create sort of a scenario that allows us to link the two in some way and travel there? I'm winding down, okay? This is how I wind down. Because like sometimes at the end of big MSQ streams, my brain's just fried and I like don't have the energy to like cohesively put my thoughts together. So now I'm like, okay, here's been my thinking over the span of the last week. Where are you in post Endwalker MSQ? I think we just finished 6.5, so we still have a little bit to go. We've sort of wrapped up Zero's arc for now. At least it feels that way. And we got a little bit of hints onto like something's going on with Kryl, and Aaronville has brought someone back from somewhere, and we don't know who or what as of yet. But I think we're gonna do the Alliance raids next in terms of MSQ. Although I might be persuaded to do a bit of Hildibrand next week. We'll see. So we'll do some Realm Reborn, or sorry, Alliance raids soon. And I think the plan is to do those on Sephiroth so people from EU can also join. I don't think I've done any side quests though. Because we'll need 24 participants. I mean, if we want to do it minimum my level, I suppose. I'm even free next Friday. Wait, if we do Alliance raids? Shit. Okay, maybe we should start them then. I'll see what's up with Coco, because I know Coco couldn't make this stream, which was fine, because I'm like, I was planning this to be Hildibrand anyways. It's gonna be more of a ghost town next year. Wait, why? Why is that? Mochi Tsukino is so cute. I'll let people know on the YouTube as well. I mean, I guess your Stola might be with Master Batoya. Last time, Urianger and Thancred were around here. It's loading! Ooh, both the Theresy and the Heart of Sabbac are yet brimming with secrets to be discovered. Oh, cool. On that topic has been keeping us quite busy as of late. Them Gigi and Rusino have been a great help in making sense of all these fabulous tales. I shall call them at once so we can share our findings thus far. Once the Alliance raid runs at Sephiroth? Probably next week. Still region locked? Damn. Okay, I did want to know more about the Heart of Sabbac, because that was very interesting. Our research into the Heart of Sabbac has led us through many magnificent legends and tales from bygone civilizations, some of which mention, or at least hint at, the presences of Athena, Orosite, and the High Seraph, Ultima. Because, like, we like, one thing we learned from Pandemonium is that Orosite and the Heart of Sabek predate even the Ascians. Like, they don't even know exactly where it came from. While we formed an operating theory based on our findings, it is impossible for us to confirm its feasibility. Given your experience with the High Seraph, however, I can think of no one better with whom to discuss it. Keep forgetting I have this. Although we know not the precise timing of the High Seraph's visit to this star, we do know that Athena somehow came into possession of a mysterious crystal said to be the source of the destructive magic known as Ultima. According to La Habrea, it was Athena who gave this crystal the name Orosite, and from her tireless research was born the Heart of Sabek. The Heart of Sabek contained not only Athena's memories, but a concentration of ether unlike anything we have observed. Even a small portion of it could level mountains. It did in fact level Castor Meridian not so long ago. Records of her previous encounter with La Habrea imply that the heart was, for a time, in the hands of the Algan Empire. Doubtless it was the Ascian himself who gifted it to them, thus sowing the seeds of calamity. The Algans made little progress towards penetrating its mysteries, but some scholars attribute that to the fact that they were able to use it all to theoretical encounters between Alex researchers and the High Seraph. Some scholars attribute the fact that they were able to use it at all to theoretical encounters between Alex researchers and the High Seraph. Okay, I understand this now. Regardless of its journey, however, we do know that the Heart of Sabek returned to La Habrea's clutches soon after the fourth umbral calamity. The rest hardly bears going over again. Tracing the legends. Fuck, did you have to do Neath Dark Waters now? I'm just reading some side questing. Tracing the legends of Orosite back to their source suggests that the High Seraph may be the cause of countless tragedies, including our most recent one. Regardless of the Orosite's source, however, it was Athena's bottomless ambition that set the wheels of tragedy in motion. I found one of La Habrea's remarks most odd. While we were discussing Athena, he said that he was a fool to think that she could be confined. He didn't elaborate on the statement, but I think there's a possibility that Pandemonium was not built as a prison for failed creations, but to contain his very own wife. Wow, that just recontextualized that whole scene in a horrific way. La Habrea, you still kind of suck. We already know he's well aware of the influence Orosite had on Athena. 'Tis not beyond the realm of possibility that Pandemonium's true purpose was to keep her isolated from the other ancients. Even so, she had freedom enough to continue her research outside of La Habrea's purview. Perhaps it was his love for her that kept him from tightening his grip on her activities. He's like, that was my past dad. It is really interesting to see how things get elaborated on in like future expansions, right? Because like the things we know about Orosite crystals, which like, you know, everything on the Void, all the Memoria crystals are essentially Orosite. And the fact that they would use the Orosite to contain their version of primals, the Eidolons. But it's also interesting because we learned that Orosite does not contain, like, it can contain vast amounts of aether, but not permanently. Ether does, like, leak from them over time, which is why the Memoria crystals that they contain the Eidolons in eventually would leak and taint the user, which is what the Contra Memoria War kind of became. Which is the same thing that happened to Athena and how the Orosite influenced her as much as she influenced it, and anyone who like got the Heart of Sabek after, you know, could become influenced by it as well. And I'm like, oh my god, everything just like ties in various ways. I fucking love this game too so much. What are we doing right now? Oh, I'm just like taking all the little threads of things that I've learned and sort of connecting them. Because there was something with the Umbral Calamities where I'm like, why did the 13th fuck up? Why did they try to stop the first from if like if they need it to the balance to be tipped, like why was the first a problem? And I was like, oh, they didn't expect Arcbert to fucking kill the only Asian on the planet and completely tip the balance into light sooner than they had planned, which is why Elidibus enlisted Uriange's help so that they could bring Memphilia to the first, thus killing her, so she could stop the flood of light and delay what they were gonna do eventually anyways. Which is why Emmett was so helpful. Yes, we are lore weaving. Well, I am lore weaving. You'll have to suffer and smile while I do it. Until later, when I'm more current, then we can all lore weave together. Going back to Praetorium after this is like a fireworks moment. I should do more roulettes, honestly. I gotta start playing more casually again so I can level some of my other jobs. Because there are still like Shadowbringers job quests I haven't done, Endwalker job quests I haven't done. This is my favorite part. Okay, good, me too. This is my favorite part too. Because like sometimes I'll just be like doing dishes or whatever and I'll just have a fucking Final Fantasy XIV thought where I'm like, oh my god, wait, I just connected this dot to this dot. I can always aid, yes. I can always count on Seraph to smile it out. I'm glad I made it today though, because I was like, I was so close to canceling stream today because I was so frustrated. Yo, TNT Alchemist, hello. Thank you for the huge raid. How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Grandma and I love speculating about lore, which is what I'm doing right now. We're kind of winding down for the night. But I appreciate you sharing your community with me. If you have a read and run. Fuck, why do I always get raided when I have ads? Hi. Hello. It happens literally every time. I run just enough ads to turn off like pre-roll ads so that people who raid in don't get ads, but then they raid during ads and it's just pain. It's pain. Pain and suffering. I just got back from a cousin's wedding. The receptionist playlist caught me so off guard. Wait, in what way? I need explanations. I need answers. I can't live, die, and know before I get answers. Hi, Bunny. You got gifted a sub. How you doing? Because I feel like there are some things that are still not fully explained, but like we kind of, based on things we have learned, can sort of come to some conclusions. I'm gonna turn you down a little bit. Like, you know, there were 3 Assassins who escaped the Sundering, and one of them happened to be the Heart of Zodiark. So, like, you know, did they escape into the Rift? Is that how that happened? Obviously, these are rhetorical questions, not for you. Things that I've been thinking about. It's also like, did Elidibus leaving Zodiark, is that like the reason his memories are so messed up? Or did something else happen to him along the way? I also think about like, oh, Elidibus became one of the first like warriors of light.
How are you now?
And I'm like, oh shit. Was he like low-key, even though he couldn't remember us, was he like low-key inspired by us when he did that? Also, hi raiders, sorry about the ads. I don't know what it is. I'm like cursed to always get raided when my ads are running. Because I try to run enough ads that I don't get pre-rolls to avoid that happening. Except it just kind of always happens. Happens anyways. Asper, you cannot go back there. No. This is my kitty. She is sometimes a pain in the ass, but she is so cute. Hi. Hi, TNT Alchemist. Thank you for the raid. It is a void. This is my void. Her name is Esper. Yeah. Are you happy, void? Yeah. How you doing? What were you streaming today? We were just doing some Manderville quests. Esper, are you a menace? She's a menace. She's a very smart menace. Yes, she is. What's that? Avoid Kitty being a pain in the butt. It's more likely than you would think. What are you looking at? Tuxies aren't any less of a pain. Well, they've got a little bit of both, right? They got a little bit of that void energy. I don't think anyone will be as much of a pain as a Torty, though. Even though they're super cute. They probably are the biggest menaces. Oh, Luigi's Mansion 3. That's nice. That's really cool. I feel like I watched someone recently who was playing that. I feel like Light Laser rated into them. Maybe it was you. Playlist had Whitney Houston, Don't Stop Believin' in 2010 White Girl Recession Pop. The family is religious, so they had Pink Pony Club, Wobble Bobble Baby, and Soulja Boy. I mean, if they're religious, they might not know what those songs mean. Started them strictly because I really wanted to fight Gilgamesh. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, this is just Gilgamesh? What the heck? Because, like, I've played a lot of the Final Fantasy games, so I'm familiar with a lot of the references that happen, which is very rewarding. Although, this game kind of makes me want to go back and play all of those old Final Fantasy games again. Just gotta beat the base expansion. I think I'm very close. I have not quite finished post Endwalker yet. That's where I'm at. I still have a few quests to do at the end of post Endwalker, but yeah, I'm not on the Dawn Trail just yet. I'm still a little sprout. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a blast with Hildibrand. It's so funny. The facial expressions are crazy. But I love the humor. Even if I guess what's gonna happen. I love the humor. Someone managed to not play Party Rock Anthem. I banned certain songs from my wedding. That was not one of them. I'm fine with Party Rock Anthem. But I banned Cotton Eye Joe and any other country except Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy. That one can stay. But I was like, to my DJ, I was like, I don't care if they pay you extra money. I know certain people here are going to ask for country or Cotton Eye Joe. Do not play them. I will fire you. I didn't say that. I'm not a bridezilla. I love the entire death fiend just decided to have absolute fun writing the story for Hildibrand. Me too. And like, I'm a big Sherlock Holmes lover, and like, I like mystery in general. So like, a lot of the references I'm seeing to Sherlock is just awesome. Got a ragdoll. Oh, ragdolls are so cute though. I'm pretty sure that's what Aspen has. Yeah, you want to play? Well, you stole your last toy though. What am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, you gonna play? Do you want to give a high five? High five? Yes, good girl. Her clicker just fell on the floor. Here you go. Here you There's your toy. Maybe she'll do a trick for the raiders before we go. You sit pretty? No? Oh, you want your... Okay. Alright. Get a train. This is Esper. She does tricks. Place? Place? Good girl. Violent rendition of Jurassic Park? That's sick. I love that. That's pretty pretty. Girl. This is the kind of thing I've had to teach her because she's so smart and she gets bored so easily that like the buttons really help redirect her to not like destroy my computer while I'm trying to work. Cause when she does that, she wants something from me and I need her to be able to tell me what that is so that we're both not driving each other crazy. High five. So I have to think of some more tricks to teach her soon. Because I think she's getting bored with some of her stuff. One more time. Touch. Yeah. Eagle. Train. All done. Okay. Have you taught her to turn around? She probably could do it. I need a clicker for that. Like, she knows follow. That's where follow. Follow. She might not do it on the thing. Follow. Okay. If she does it on the ground. When she's on the poof, she thinks that she has to touch it. But she is very special and I love her very much. Are you all done now? Like earlier, she wanted to play, so I played with her bee for a little bit and then she took it. So I'm like, okay, I guess she's done. All right, chat, say goodnight to Mizo. Good. Say goodnight to Mizo. And we'll find someone cute to raid. Good night, Tamizo. Well, that was a good time. That cheered me up immensely from having a very bad day. Because I started super late. Because my desk... Okay, so I have a sit-stand desk and sometimes... over time, this side, because my PC used to be on it, would get too heavy and I didn't realize my desk was tilting, but now I know because my shoulder will start to hurt. Aw, that's okay, Alchemist. Yeah, we were kind of winding down. It's like almost midnight for me, so I should go to bed. I did have surgery earlier this week, so I should get my rest. But I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. I usually play Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays. Most other days I play Overwatch, although I'm kind of looking to maybe expand into doing art streams or like creative streams where like we write together or something. Because I want to do more raiding. Could raid and run the current Ultimate World race potentially? That might be... I mean, I could... Also is a bit spooky. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. It was like not anything major. Like they didn't have to cut me open. It was like an internal kind of thing. I'm mostly just tired because when they put you under, I do find I'm tired for the week after. Plus you're recovering. So many ultimate... Is that the Ultimate World race? I see a few sprouts though. I wish Laser was on. I would love to raid Laser. I see someone doing Shadowbringers. Let me check this one. Let me see where they're at. Oh my god, Emmet Selk is on the screen. We're going. I think we'll do that. Anyone know Mokizard? Anyone know Mokizard? She's talking to Emmett Selk. I kind of want to go. I want to go there. All the ketamine and the anesthesia. I don't know if they use ketamine for this one. I've definitely been on, like, they use not ketamine. That other one that's really scary and cops think it's in everything. Fentanyl. They use that one for a lot of my surgeries. I don't think they've used it for my most recent ones because they've been much lighter surgeries and not like full general anesthesia. But it's still a lot. Oh, right. I forgot I got a sticker from Ski. That's awesome. I was like, what is this? All right, chat. Thank you for being patient for me this week while I recovered from surgery. I'm really sorry today. I started out kind of poopy. Esper wants to play, so I'm gonna go feed the beast. Oh, don't do that. We're not ending yet, Esper. She just hit my ending button on her way by. She knows it's time, but I didn't think it was quite that time yet. But yeah, I'm glad I streamed. I was this close to canceling stream because I was so frustrated with my desk, but it managed to like correct itself right before I went live. So yeah. I appreciate you all though. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for hanging out during silly times with Hildibrand. Streams next week should be relatively normal. Accident or purpose with cats, one can never tell. They are too smart for their own good. Let's be so honest. So yeah, Tuesday and Thursday will be Overwatch, and then more Final Fantasy 14 on Friday. Probably we're going to do the Endwalker Alliance raids, which should be fun. And we're going to do them on Sephiroth so more UK friends can come join us. So yes, I appreciate y'all being here. Yeah. So if you want to be here next Friday, you can join. What's a good song? This is a good song to end on. All right, chat. We're going to raid Mokizard. They are currently playing Shadowbringers. They're only like 1.5 hours in, so hopefully they'll be going for a bit. And maybe I can feed some of my Emmett Selk obsession because I'm not going to get to see him again, so I'm going to be a little filthy emotional vampire like all of y'all. If you want to join the raid, feel free to use the following raid command if you happen to be a sub. If you would like to hang out with me outside the stream, feel free to follow me on my socials. Or if you want to know more about my Warrior of Light, I have an entire website about her because I'm so normal. Obviously, spoilers up to post and Walker. Just saying. If you would like to also hang out with me outside the stream or the grandkids in the community, get comfy on Grandma's couch and join the Discord. I'm pretty active in there, and so is the community. A lot of them play Final Fantasy 14, so if you're looking for homies to play with, there you go. Yeah, I'll be back next week. I'll post my schedule again on Monday like I always do. And I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Take care of yourselves. Live your best life. And we will see you next time. I'm losing my voice. Oh my God. Bye.